This is PZ Music.
I'm ready to show my hand, ready to take a stand. Wait on a sign above, and I am ready, ready. 'Cause I just live for the game. 'Cause I just live for the game. 'Cause I just live for the game.
All right, what is up? How we doing? Hopefully you guys are having a good Friday evening. We are back, Best Bet Live, getting ready for another weekend of awesome live streams, awesome content to deliver to you. And tonight, it's a little bit of a fun night. We got a charity event taking place featuring Guns and Hoses, which is a local event that takes place here in Jacksonville, Florida. They're actually getting ready for their 23rd annual Guns and Hoses event that's going to be taking place actually next Saturday. Amateur boxing event that's going to be featuring our local firefighters as well as our local police force. Again, 23rd annual, and they have also been featuring a poker tournament every time, a week before their amateur boxing night. So that's what we're going to be presenting to you, just some fun, just some entertainment to say the least. Don't expect a lot of serious poker play, as a lot of these individuals that are here tonight for the charity event are just here to have themselves a good time and a fun night, to say the least. But we are here firsthand, as you see the king there turning a pair of queens, so currently in the lead. Oh, but a king on the river is going to give the queen a straight to kick things off. The queen besting the king. So a little entertainment there for the first hand of the night as we do get things going. And again, like I said, this is a charity event that is featuring our Guns and Hoses event that is going to be put on next Saturday by the Fraternal Order of Police Foundation. It is the largest fundraiser of the year. The first of its kind took place back in 1999. And, yeah, here we are now, 2022, the event continuing to go strong. Let me say hey to a couple people in the chat. Nuts904 in the Twitch chat. How are you doing? Hopefully you are having a good Friday night. Vortex, always good to see you in the YouTube chat. And for those that may not know me, let me introduce myself, Ryan, a.k.a. Country. Flying solo tonight for this charity event. But we'll look at the try to get some of the key figures of Guns and Hoses in the commentary as well, to kind of talk about the event coming up and everything. And once again, the king is involved in a heads up here, this time with Queen D, after she flopped a pair of kings. Now board does pair with a deuce on the turn here for the strengthening Queen D's hand. Alan, as of now, there isn't an exact count yet as far as players go, but I think it's just a shade under 100 players for tonight, I believe. I'll get a more accurate number once things kind of settle down and once things are kind of in swing here. But I'll have a more accurate number for you there. The buy-in for tonight's tournament, for tonight's charity event, was a $100 buy-in. There are also $50 rebuys in place as well. And I think there's a max of buy-ins that are required. I think it's up to 2 buy-ins, rebuys, as far as going into the tournament. But it is a $100 buy-in with $50 rebuys for tonight's charity tournament. All right, so here we are. Next hand here, pair of trays and a 7 on this flop. Ace on the turn. That's going to give a pair of aces for Queen D, as well as a pair of aces for Josh, but Queen D is out kicking Josh. We are heads up. So pair of aces with the 10 kicker are going to be good for Queen D. She'll scoop up and take in that pot there. But again, yeah, Alan, once again, answer your question, $100 buy-in with $50 rebuys for tonight's event.
I'll take my, I'm sorry,
Also on the line for tonight, for whoever does win this charity event, win this charity tournament, not only will they be taking home a cash prize, but they will also be taking home a sweet championship belt as well. I had a chance to actually take a look at the belt earlier as things were being taken place, and as people were registering and everything. And yeah, that belt definitely looks pretty sweet, to say the least. Rick, what's up? So unfortunately, we were not able to get a live stream up and running on Sunday. We were scheduled to do a 5:10 PLO game. However, with based off things that were out of our control, we were not able to do a live stream on Sunday. So that's kind of basically the reason why. Just unfortunately, like I said, just things out of our control that took place, and we weren't able to get a stream up and running on Sunday. So, but everything's squared away, everything's taken care of, everything's fixed, and we are back at it tonight to get things going, kicking off our streaming weekend with this charity event. There are bounties in play too, by the way. You see the lovely lady there in the 2-seat. I believe her name is Tiffany. Yep, that's Tiffany there. She is one of 5 bounties that are in play tonight. Tiffany, to my understanding, is one of the ring girls that you will see next Saturday if you're out and about and you're, again, local to Jacksonville. The actual Guns and Hoses boxing event that will be taking place at Veterans Memorial Arena on Saturday night, the 25th. You'll see her there, as well as some of the other ring girls. Yeah, pretty lively event. Oh, someone just flopped Trip Kings. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. The King and Steven both flopping Trip Kings, but the King of Kings out kicking Steven with the Queen there. 7 on the turn. And there's the shove all in from the King. Let's see what Steven does here. Looks like Steven did call. And there it is. Yep. The King eliminating Steven. We have our first casualty of the night in our charity event. So, yeah, early night there. But you know what? Hey, that's okay. Again, all the proceeds here definitely going to charity.
I'm ready for my drink.
Hey, I'll go ahead and post links for you guys in the chat as well if you guys want to check out more information on our Guns and Hoses event that takes place every year here in Jacksonville, Florida. I will post that link so you guys can check it out.
Sounds like you should have just started with nah. I'm good.
That guy in C1 is kind of quiet right now.
Nine one seven. Check 9, check 1, check 7.
I go ahead and share that information with you guys so you guys can definitely check it out for yourselves.
Say that. Watch my next episode.
So you're back up.
All right, so it looks like we will be getting another player in here momentarily to keep this a full table, as our live stream is the featured table for this event tonight.
Make me second guess my play sometimes.
That's the whole point. That's what he does. That's on purpose. That's why I hurt you. Lexi.
I just heard you, so.
Although it's Alexis.
You like Lexi or Lexus?
It doesn't matter.
Okay, whatever
That's
the
up
answer
to you
to,
guys.
right?
Yeah, again, everyone just having a good time, everyone having some fun.
Either way, it's my name.
You never on TV, right? Is that? Oh, yeah. Look at that, Mayor Flint.
Sorry, what am I doing?
I'm out of your tickets. I'm paying for this.
I'll take this time, too, to kind of let you know what we do have going on for the streams this weekend. Of course, we'll be back at it tomorrow with some 2-2 No Limit Hold'em Deep Stack action. It's going to be a busy day in the room tomorrow, as we do have our 24K day that's going to be taking place tomorrow as well. As we see Tiffany here, one of our bounties, flopping 2 pair, and is going to go ahead and scoop up a little bit there. But we'll have that 2-2 No Limit Hold'em Deep Stack live stream for you tomorrow. We'll get things started around 4 o'clock. Then on Sunday, we'll be back with 2-5 No Limit Hold'em Deep Stack action. That's going to be taking place on Sunday. That's what we have upcoming for the stream activity this coming weekend. Also, guys, again, mentioned our 24K day. That's going to be taking place tomorrow here at Best Bet Jacksonville location. Starting at 10 a.m., we'll have $500 high hands for the first 30 minutes, then $1,000 high hands for the last 30 minutes. That's going to be taking place every hour from 10 a.m. until 2 a.m. So, yeah, if you're out and about, definitely make plans to come through to Best Bet Jacksonville tomorrow. All right, so Mike is our new player who just came to the live stream table and is already raising it up to 800 with his pocket 10s. Joshua there with Jack 9 suited. Both the queens, the queen and queen D, already mucking their hands, throwing their hands in the muck. And then there's Kevin there, spelling it with a Y, K-V-Y-N, okay, with ace king suited. He's going to 3-bet it, bump it up to 2,500. Mike's going to go ahead and make the call. And Josh is like, I'm good. I'm going to go ahead and get out of here. So we are heads up here. Levels are 15 minutes, guys. So just a heads up, if we have 15-minute levels, that's going to be taking place. Starting off with $100 and $200 blinds. And 9, 7, 8. Kevin in the lead, but not by much, as Mike does have a draw to a straight. Oh, he's going to raise it up, bump it up to 6,500 as Mike. So now Kevin with a decision here. Oh, Kevin also does have a flush draw to spades, too, so it's a pretty good flop for him as well.
You told her to make something special again, or is it the same thing as last time?
And there's a queen on the turn. And the board does pair. So Kevin is going to go ahead and take this one down, as he was able to get the flush on the river.
And now the older, now the older is drinking kind of on the second one and sleeping. So, you know,
So Mike, who just joined the table firsthand, already getting involved with some mayhem here. As now he's got a decision to make, as Kevin did bump it up to 10K with his bet.
No, like Facebook me.
When we go on the 22nd, I can't wait. July 22nd.
Yes,
July
it's going to be almost 3 years. Is that where you're from? Yes.
Born and raised?
Born and raised.
And there's Slick Rick in the Twitch chat. Hopefully you're doing well.
Almost 3 years. Ottawa, Ontario?
As always, appreciate seeing you there.
We're doing that again.
Looks like Mike's gathering some chips. Is he going to make the call?
July 22nd.
He does. Unfortunately, Mike, your 2-pair, no good, as Kevin got the flush on the river.
September.
74 for a high. And they turned on the AC and dancing was dying hot. I'm like, are you serious? There was no humidity whatsoever. It was absolutely beautiful. He turned the AC on. I'm like, are you serious? It was beautiful. It was like 9% humidity. Yeah. It was like 9% humidity.
So again, guys, this is a poker tournament that is involved with the Guns and Hoses charity events. Again, that boxing event is going to be taking place next Saturday on June 25th. Street Party is going to kick off at 3:30. Bell time will be at 6:30, and then after party at 10 o'clock. There's going to be lots of food trucks out there, as some booths as well from Budweiser and Jack Daniels. Live entertainment, fun zone, a lot more that's going to be taking place. And again, it's all involving our first responders here in the 904, our firefighters, as well as our police force. And it looks like the levels are increasing. So we're going to be going to 200 to 400 here momentarily. Rick, I didn't know if you heard the answer to the question. Unfortunately, some things were out of our control to where we were not able to do a live stream on Sunday. So that's kind of what ended up happening. But things are squared away. Things are good. Things are taken care of. We should be all back to normal, considering how things went on this past Sunday. So, all right, so it looks like our new player, who I've already forgotten his name. Tell you what, short-term memory's been getting worse and worse for me. But it looks like he's going to go ahead and do a rebuy. Again, rebuys are a factor in our charity tournament tonight. $50 rebuys. Buy-in itself was $100, but $50 rebuys taking place tonight for the event. Oh, yeah, of course. No worries, Rick. No worries. Okay, Robert's got a hand he wants to play with. He's got kings. Tiffany's going to go ahead and get rid of her 6-4 suited. Oh, there's Mike. Okay, Mike. Oh, wow. All the kings were in play. So, unfortunately for Robert, he's not going to be seeing any kings on the board, as all 4 kings were dealt out. Unfortunately for Robert, he does not know that. And there you see Queen D going to go ahead and make the call as well. So we got 3 players involved. A pair of 5s and a jack, so 2 pair for Robert. Yeah, that's going to be enough. Robert's going to go ahead and take that down. Queen D saying, show that bluff. Now I remember Queen D. Yeah, Queen D has definitely been on our live stream before. I was wondering, I was like, she looked familiar, but I wasn't sure exactly if she was been on a live stream before. And she has been. So, yeah, now I definitely remember Queen D. Glad to see her here on our feature table for our charity event. Joe in the Facebook chat saying, good luck, Sue. Good luck, Mike. Yeah. Good to see you in the Facebook chat, Joe. Good to see you, and thanks for joining us. Thanks for spending some of your time this Friday evening. Looks like Kevin's going to go ahead and make a call with his ace-king Offsuit. Again, blinds are up to 200, 400. So we got 5 players involved on this flop. 5, an ace, and a 9. So a pair of aces for both Kevin and Queen D. Kevin, though, is out kicking Queen D. All right, so now we're got 3 players now to the turn. There's a 7. So now Queen D does have an opportunity for a straight. As we are heads up, looking for either an 8 or a 6 for Queen D. And she got the 6 there, so Queen D, 2 pair, going to take it down. Wow, how about that? One of the cards that she needed, one of those 2 outs, and she got it. Was looking for either an 8 or a 6, and she got it. Oh, okay. Looks like we got some merch on the table there. Was that a Guns N' Hoses water bottle?
Oh, no, it ain't a water bottle, buddy.
No, that's right. It's a tequila.
Well, I guess that bottle could be used for anything, really, right?
I was hitting the bottle with it, so I was trying to get you.
All right, so now Queen D is going to wake up with a pair of jacks. Robert also has a jack in his hand with a 7 offsuit. It's actually a pretty snazzy little bottle there. So Kevin's going to go ahead and make the call. All right, so after everything's sorted out, pair of 10s and a 9, so Queen D's going to have 2 pair.
Can't win 2 of them. Kevin's going to get knocked out of turn, walk out with every damn gift they give out.
Oh, Kevin did also get he did get a pair, 2 pair as well, because there's a 9 on the flop, so he's got 2 pair as well.
Got my money's worth.
I miss the days when they gave out the honey baked hams.
Oh, that'd be all right.
They gave up what?
Are they still doing that?
Yeah, I got one last
We
year.
did it last Thanksgiving.
They give up what?
Honey baked hams.
Oh, yeah, the honey baked hams during the holidays. Yeah, that's what they're bringing up. That is one of our promotions that we do for leading up to Thanksgiving. We do give a gift certificate away as well for high hands, along with a honey baked ham.
Honey baked moose, but ham.
Yeah.
Okay.
You're going to say maple baked.
Oh, that's hilarious.
Maple based skunk.
Maple based skunk.
Harry, not long enough.
All right, so we're heads up still.
Yes, that's.
And it looks like jacks are good for Queen D.
18 from the
You're going next month?
Yeah.
Where?
New Brunswick.
Okay.
Isabella.
Okay. Do I win my water bottle?
No, there's it is. I guess that's what it was. That hand had the water bottle on the line, and Queen D is not going to scoop up the pot there, but she is going to have herself a snazzy water bottle.
Alright, you do it coming in.
All right, so we do have a dealer change here, as we got Billy now going into the box.
Yeah, I got a phone number. Hold on.
At least 5 digits.
Again, levels are 15 minutes long for this charity event. Buy-ins, once again, $100 for the buy-in. Players, though, if they wanted to, can rebuy for $50. if they would like.
I like these.
Oh man, just gifts all around. Everyone getting a little bit of something.
Wait, come see.
Next break after level 3, probably after level 3.
We do have a break scheduled momentarily too for the format as well. There is one 10-minute break that will be taking place most likely after the next level. So the blinds will increase from 300 to 600, and then we'll probably have time for a break. And I'll see if I can try to get one of our guests and one of the main figureheads for Guns and Hoses in the commentary booth and kind of talk about the event and everything and stuff like that. And again, if you guys want to check out information on Guns and Hoses, just go to the website. I do have the links in the chats as well, but it's gunsandhosesjacks.com. It's going to have all the information there as far as the event, where the charity, how the charity works, and all the information that you guys are going to be looking for, all on that website there.
I was in Vegas May 12th, 23rd.
Weather-wise.
But then it goes down Sunday like 10 degrees on 89.
The analogy they use over there is that
Anybody need anything? I think we're good.
going a hot
Hair dryer.
air
Walking
from your
with-
face. It,
Yeah,
and it's so
I've driven
much
through
so
Flagstaff, Arizona. It was the same way. Get out of the car.
Well, that's funny though, Arizona. You go to Phoenix, it'll be 100 degrees, and you go north to where's it, not Flagstaff, what's up, north of Red Rock. It'll be like snowing within an hour drive. Yeah, like crazy.
All right, so Mike's going to wake up here with pocket fours.
Yeah, I can't remember what that town is. It's not Flagstaff.
Bumped it up to 1,200. The king makes the call with king, queen offsuit. And Robert's going to be in there with pocket deuces. So Robert going set mining as well as Mike. 6 a jack and a queen. So a pair of queens for the king.
Oh, I get that? I want to. Look at this, look at this. Yeah, buddy. What's up? No. No, he's going to drink it later.
I think they just gave you one. Yeah, okay. Can I get one too? No.
Someone just bumped over to 1,200. That was the king bumping it up.
No, it's okay. It's okay.
Robert's going to make the call. He's going to come along, and now there's Mike. He's going to go ahead and fold. Get out of the way. So we are heads up. Robert trying to get a deuce,
I need it after this.
and only a deuce. That is not a deuce. Easy game for the king. Decides to take it down. Pair of queens are good.
No, I'm not putting that on camera.
Everybody takes a moment to eat. Everybody, we got some delicious food here from Best Bet, okay?
Hey, Mike. Take a look at this.
All right, so you'll be small one, and you're a big one for 400.
That's why you give them this alcohol.
Yeah, don't really expire. Yeah. It gets a little less
Look, you got a whole
potent.
box of a whole box of expired sanitizer.
He might use his mouthwash this morning.
He said he doesn't know what it is.
It will. The alcohol
The
will
alcohol
dissipate.
content?
Yeah. Take a couple years.
No
though.
longer sanitizer. I think that's cards.
I think we ought to get free drinks for live TV. What do you think? What do you think, Sid? Mac, free drinks for live TV? What do you got now?
He gave you stuff. Oh no. I got it.
Oh, that's messed up. You might.
Now you can tell these guys are just having a good time, just enjoying themselves.
Here, you can have 2 expired. See?
All right, so we're heads up. Next hand.
Women's always got the advantage.
An 8, a 10, and a 4.
Look, you got a hat.
Flush draw for Kevin.
He's just full with cancer. I got that
9 on the turn.
Remember, tell the people.
So Kevin's got himself a straight.
Did it not? It didn't work. It's like water.
Well, if it ain't 90%, I'm going like water anyway.
Bath and Body Works is like 60%.
And that's not even because when you make sanitizer, 90% alcohol and aloe vera. Anything less than 90% is nothing really sanitizer.
Well, straight to flush. Kevin improving.
Give me 10 minutes.
He's going to have the best hand here. Oh, and Josh also getting a straight on that river. There may be some potential pain here in this charity event.
Probably. Your voice sounds familiar. How did you miss it? Because you're so loud.
And Josh does make the call, but Kevin is going to scoop this one up. Man, what a river card.
I like tournament style. It's very hard because, you know, he would have been really
Yeah, that was a painful card because it completed the straight for Josh, but unfortunately for him, that completed the flush for Kev. Yeah, that was brutal.
It used to be high card flush, now they call it I love suits. So the game style, yeah, that's my favorite. So they changed the payouts a little bit. Okay. So it's instead of
Oh yeah, they're discussing some of the new pit rules with some of our games. Some of the payout stuff changed. We also have a game in the pit now called I Love Suits.
But on the flip side, if you get a 6 card, it's 1,000 to 1 instead of something or whatever.
So yeah, that's what they're discussing. Some of the new things that we have to offer with our pit games.
That would help make it.
Oh, wait. No, there is a game like that.
All right, mono board beneficial for Mike as he's got a flush draw there. Oh, but the Queen D flopped a set of trays.
There's a joker. So I'm just curious.
We may see some more pain here.
Okay, because you're very soft spoken. No, he's got a mic, so it's even louder.
If you listen to what I'm saying, it'll confuse you as a player.
It already confused me.
Yeah, so I guess one of the players is pointing out Billy was being soft spoken. The reason being, though, is Billy is conveying information to our action tracker. It's now a pair of aces for Mike. Still looking for a spade. And board does pair. Mike unfortunately missing. And Queen D is going to have herself trays full of 9s. Does have herself a boat. And Mike's going to go all in. Queen D is going to make the call. And we just seen another casualty. Queen D is going to take that one down. Pocket trays, full house.
Do I get something?
No, it doesn't work that way, but it is a full house for Queen D. Looks like Mike's going to go ahead and rebuy back in. Oh, there we go. There is a prize. Looks like one of our best bet jackets. Wow, Queen D's got the water bottle and the jacket. She is tearing it up right now. Love to see it.
we can do is dodge that.
So it's this level and then one break and then
I
three
think
dives. Okay.
us being here,
How many did you want to
they'll
do?
play the
Two
way
or
they
one?
want. I think it's more strategic here.
So
Yeah, okay, we'll see how that
10.
goes.
So you'll be the big blind.
It means I
And
feel like
everything
we're
is
playing
up.
tournament
It
style
is
versus
3
playing
and 6.
All right, so it looks like we have jumped into the next level here. So blinds now are small blind 300, big blind 600.
There's a 2-4 limit. I don't play
oh,
limit.
limit.
I don't play limit.
1400.
Limit's crazy.
Fold 8. Fold 9. Fold 1. 1400. Call from the 2.
I don't think so, Rick. I don't think he was a bounty. I didn't see the bounty tag on him. That just looks like some of his shirt design. We do have a bounty on the table, though. It is Tiffany there in the 2 seat, one of our ring girls. She is a bounty, and all of our bounties do have a patch on their shirt that does say bounty on them. To my understanding, I believe there's 5 bounties in total for our charity event tonight.
In Orange Park, they don't lay
They
down.
don't take down the hand, man. They call it a movie limit game. It could be a 500,000 wide. It was pretty cool.
1000 from the 2.
All right, Tiffany with Kings.
I'm thinking about it. I've been doing well too. So.
What does she win a coat for? I think because she got the full house. She got Trace full nice, so I think because of that, that's where she was able to get a coat, because she had the full house. On Tiffany staying alive a little bit. She's gonna scoop that one up. Kings are good for her. So they played one hand where a water bottle was up for grabs for whoever won that hand, and now Queen D with the full house, apparently getting the jacket. So she's getting herself some merch.
How we hook most people.
I know, right?
Get them too drunk. Sorry, you're stuck here.
I don't know why that looked like
Fold 7, fold 8, fold 9.
Maybe you should go to the car and get your glasses.
Call from the 1. 600 to play. Fold 2.
Oh, that's nice. I like. Oh, I really like that.
Fold 3.
Yeah, especially in table 29.
No, the first one we
And call from the
Really?
8 something. It's the. I played.
May I get some black?
And I'm wearing
Got them all.
Yeah. You got all of that.
I'm wearing 2 sweaters.
You need a drink and I'll make flip-flops and shorts.
Who do I choose to?
But
I
it's
got a
the
hat.
lights. It's the lights. And your hat.
Yeah. See, now I took green everybody's world, you know?
Ooh.
All right, so here on the next hand, a 10, a jack, and a deuce. A pair of 10s for the king, pair of jacks for Robert.
1200 from the 4.
Also a pair of 10s for Mike, but does bet 1200. Robert's going to make the call, it looks like. Board pairs of the deuce. Robertson, go ahead and take that one down. So the king's going to bump it up, raise it to 2,300, and that's going to be it for that one. You guys, we do have some more promotions taking place tonight as well. We do have $500 high hands taking place every 30 minutes, starting at, actually just started about 5 minutes ago. And we'll be taking that promotion until, I believe, 2 a.m. Let me just double check and make sure that is accurate. I believe that is what we're doing tonight. Yep, 8 p.m. until 2 p.m., $500 high hands every 30 minutes. It just started now. The room itself has been pretty busy as well with everything that we have going on. It's a good place to hang out on a Friday night. So we got 5 players at a flop here. Five, a 6, and a king. So a pair of 6s for Queen D. Backdoor flush draw the clubs for both Josh and Mike. And Queen D's gonna go ahead and fold. Easy game for the king.
Yeah, neither did I until we walked in.
We're going to do this. If you make it to the final table, I'll give the table around at the final table.
Oh, there we go. Mac having a little fun with the table. I guess he's saying if Queen D does make it to the final table, it's going to be a free round.
Did they say, like, you have food and drinks and stuff?
No, they didn't say anything about that.
Mac, one of the people overseeing the charity tournament tonight. Hopefully things run smooth. So the queen's going to make the call, and then Queen D is going to go ahead and check. So we have 5 players. So a 9, a 5, and a king. A pair of kings for Robert. Flush draw to diamonds for Kevin. So we are heads up. Queen on a turn. It looks like the flush does complete for Kevin. All right, so I think the break is going to be coming up soon, maybe after this hand concludes. And I heard overheard Max saying, I guess that will be the final time for rebuys as well.
But not for us that bought the extra.
All right, so it is break time, guys. So it's a 10-minute break, so we're going to step aside as well for that 10 minutes. Just hang tight, guys. We'll be right back to get things rocking and rolling again here as it is break time. So it's a 10-minute interval, 10-minute break. We'll be back with more of our charity event, Guns and Hoses, poker charity tournament action continuing after this break, guys. Thanks for watching. We'll be back in about 10 minutes.
Smelling like Versace rich. Dizzy and Beyonce rich. I'm rich, I'm rich, I'm rich. Diamonds on my body rich. Smelling like Versace rich. Dizzy and Beyonce rich. I'm rich, I'm rich, I'm rich. I'm rich. I'm rich. Diamonds on my body rich. Smelling like Versace rich. Dizzy and Beyonce rich. I'm rich, I'm rich, I'm rich. I'm rich, I'm rich, I'm rich. I'm rich. I'm rich, diamonds on my body rich, smelling like Versace rich, Jizzy and Beyonce rich. I'm rich, I'm rich, I'm rich, diamonds on my body rich, smelling like Versace rich, Jizzy and Beyonce rich. I'm rich, I'm rich, I'm rich. I'm rich, diamonds on my body rich, smelling like Versace rich, Jizzy and Beyonce rich. I'm rich, I'm rich, I'm rich. Say rich, I'm rich, I'm rich, I'm rich. I'm rich, I'm rich, I'm rich.
I couldn't agree that we were meant
I never wanna hold you back. I wanna give you every chance to make it, to make it. I'm afraid if our love collides, you'll leave me alone tonight. 'Cause I'm changing and I'm breaking. Yes.
And the Andy's coming from who? Big Ron. Big Ron. Yeah, 488, Kevin. 488. 488.
All right, guys, welcome back. And again, we are back with our charity event, Guns and Hoses Poker Charity Tournament event here on a Friday night. We just completed our 10-minute break, and we are back at it now. Blinds are up, 400 and 800. I am Ryan, also known as Country, flying solo tonight for this event. We will hopefully be joined by one of the main people who's responsible for putting together Guns and Hoses. Again, the actual Guns and Hoses event is taking place next Saturday at the Veterans Memorial Arena. There's an amateur boxing night featuring our first responders here in Jacksonville, Florida, our police force against our firefighters. So Robert's going to make the call. So we see 3 players, Queen D with those pocket 10s, the King, Queen Jack offsuit, Robert King 10 offsuit. Well, Jacks are in the lead. Actually, 2 pair for the King, flopping a Queen and a Jack there. Robert also does have a draw to a straight. Robert gonna go ahead and check it. The King is, wow, shoves all in, and Robert's like, nah, I'm good.
Hey, all you have to do is go and watch the replay in like 20 minutes. Yeah. You didn't have to show your cards. You could have figured it out later.
See, you missed it. Nice flop, you know. Yeah, you're like 8 and 8. It's like the 800 for big one and Andy.
Sure, no problem.
It sucks. I don't like Andy.
Can you put 2 more 100s out though? Make my life easier. 2 more of those. We're all square. 3 folds. 4 folds. Call from the 60, 7, 8.
My brother's watching in Ohio, so everybody.
800.
Is he really? Yeah, agree here still.
Agreed.
That's awesome.
9 is the call.
You want to get rid of something?
See you wreck me.
You made him nervous. That doesn't happen very often. Whatever.
How much is it?
We'll find out here shortly. 1,200 so far. Call from 1, 1,200 to go.
All right, so we have 4 players to the flop here. Tiffany with a bit of a mystery hand. Jack on a turn. Clubs complete. Queen D does have a flush draw as well as Robert.
And I got this one here trying to keep me.
Love her, my best friend. Keep her going.
As I say, Tiffany must feel good about what she has. She made the bet.
You don't have to work. Okay. You don't have to. You got one corporate job.
All right, let's see what we got here. What did Tiffany have?
No, but I'd never let my boss down.
Oh, okay. So she must have had jacks. So she did turn the set.
So I have a corporate job. I work a Monday to Friday job. But on the weekends.
That's what it looked like Tiffany having
She ain't asked yet. She works.
the jacks there. Takes that one down.
Oh, okay, I work for Tuesday. Oh, what do you do? I'm a VP over the project. Thank you. I'm telling you, you gotta tell me every time.
Program manager?
Yeah, do all the financials for
Okay.
the different lines of business for the year.
You ever heard of e-discovery? No. Or data retrieval? Basically, what my group does is data retrieval.
Okay.
Electronic message retrieval.
Okay, I do all the, we handle the digital. Wow, back. Mobile, right.
400 more, yeah. It's 800 total right now.
We're the ones that collect emails, IMs, trade data, voice data, you name it, anything electronic format, we retrieve that, provide it to counsel for any kind of legal, HR, stuff like that. But on the side, typically on the weekends or only typically Saturdays, I work a family dog.
Okay.
I just don't do registers. I just do throw a freight, do all the nitty gritty stuff, which is
Hey, you think about you look at a network computer for 10 hours a day, 5 days a week. Very difficult breaking up.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because I tried watching her stuff when I get home for like 10 minutes. I'm like, nah, I can't watch it there.
Does your work?
Monday and Tuesday I'm actually in the office now.
Oh, okay. What's the office at?
Gay Parkway?
Okay, I used to work at the PNC across the street.
Oh, okay, I know exactly
That
where
was
that
years
is.
ago. Yeah.
Like, well,
I love my job. Both of them.
I had a 7.
That's what everybody said. Big size of the
I had a 7.
Exactly.
She don't know that I've ever had a job. I didn't like. I worked at the one on Atlantic. He runs the one on Mayport.
I used
You
to run
go
it.
advertisement.
I used to run it. I used to run it once in Austin.
Oh, yeah? The one off of, what is it, like Peace Bob's?
No, the one in when you can cloud.
We just advertised because now we're gonna get some people.
I know, right?
Better get a raise after that.
Oh, man. Holding the shoe. Don't threaten me with a good time. Just my seat. Hold on.
Lizzie, is that her name?
I know, right?
Lexi.
Later in the summer, but yes, summer. If that was your target, sure. So check 3, 4, 6.
Yeah, I heard May, then I heard July, now I heard September, maybe. Who knows?
No, it's August. Check.
I'll do 12.
1206.
They're going to August now? Huh?
3, 4. It's a very fluid situation.
Yeah.
I don't know if they got your name right on the live.
I checked. Play the king.
I checked.
Check.
You guys gotta get.
Oh, that's fun. Seriously.
You guys gotta get your tickets
All right, guys, again, you are watching our charity event, Guns and Hoses Charity Poker Tournament. Buy-ins were $100 with $50 rebuys. I believe the rebuy session, though, is over, so no more rebuys taking place.
Alexis, we need you. I think she wants it first.
Again, the levels here, blinds on this level, 400 for the small blind, 800 for the big blind. I think we had 6 tables, including our live stream going tonight, so maybe just a little over 50 players for tonight's charity event. Well, this is a feature table that will become a final table a little later. Once we do have the field down to 8.
Now you're gonna have to catch up with me. Both of mine were doubles. Ma'am. Look, I'm halfway there. Well, I was been whatever. You hear her?
5 players here, a pair of 7s and a deuce. No one with a 7 in their hand. So what is in the lead right now? Josh is ace. Ace high is in the lead. But it looks like Kevin's bet is going to go ahead and go through, so Kevin's going to go ahead and take that one down.
That's a good bluff. Maybe. Oh, it was definitely a bluff.
I did play 17 last one.
Yeah, you would.
See it on TV.
I will. I'm be looking.
And again, a reminder, guys, we do have our 24K day tomorrow, 24 karat gold day, beginning at 10 a.m. We'll have $500 high hands for the first 30 minutes, $1,000 high hands for the last 30 minutes. It's going to be taking place every hour beginning at 10 a.m. and running until 2 a.m. Definitely a favorite promotion for a lot of people. A lot of people come through, try to get those high hands. And then for tonight, we do have $500 high hands taking place every 30 minutes, started at 8 p.m. It's going to run until 2 a.m. tonight. So lots of action taking place in the room. Sound like Kevin's going to bump it up. Heard him said raise. He bumps it up to 2,400. So 3 times the big blind for this level.
Is that 24? Yeah.
Aaron, good to see you in the YouTube chat. Hopefully you're doing well. And there's a call, so we are a heads up. Queen of Jack and a 4. So ace high still in the lead at the moment. But Kevin gonna go ahead and take it down.
Power bank.
Well, I call it an angler.
Yeah, it's a power bank.
Yeah, a little battery pack. We never have enough of those.
I guess I should have looked for it.
I'll trade you. What else you got?
I think everybody wants that hand sanitizer.
All right. So I'll take some big blinds.
Want the power pack or what's behind door number 1?
Table's having a good time, fun time. It seems like a lot of people are out and just having a good time, just having a fun evening for this charity tournament.
I'm gonna be nice one time. Come on. Doesn't mean I'm gonna be nice every time. Just keep that in mind.
Keep it in change. 9 folds, 1 fold.
Deep on the list for tomorrow's stream. Yeah, it's a pretty lengthy list there, and we'll see how it goes. I mean, you know as well as I do, there's some potential no-shows that could take place and everything. So let's see where you're at exactly on the list here for tomorrow. I know it's pretty thick. Oh yeah, you'll have a bit of a wait, unfortunately.
Supposed to be like
But Yeah, we'll see though. We'll see how it goes. Again, tomorrow's live stream being a 2-2 no limit hold'em deep stack game on a Saturday afternoon.
I know that, but that's ironic. 4-8
We'll definitely see. And then we'll have 2-5 action for you on Sunday. That's what we have on tap on schedule for our streaming weekend.
Oh, I thought it was 25. I'm sorry. Okay.
Ace 5-6 on this flop. So right now, Tiffany, our bounty, in the lead with king high.
Yeah, we went out on Saturday. Yeah. Did they go buy like a new one, or did they? No, they wound up. No, like
The Kings on thought about a 4,000. Oh wow! And Tiffany decides to fold as well, so the king just makes a bet and takes it down.
Where'd you guys go? Oh, that's where you went to. Yeah, yeah. So from Arlington, yeah. And you went to.
All right, after this hand, maybe we'll show some chip count for you guys as far as how the stacks are looking.
It's a charity tournament. 15 minutes.
Going out. Coming back.
We're trying to get you in and out. It's a Friday night.
Are you going 70?
2-5. Yeah.
But you get a free ball after you spend $97 an hour.
I think on our featured table here, I believe Kevin is in the lead. Yeah, he's got a shade over 55,000. The queen did bump it up to 3,600 with nines, and Queen D's on fold, so the queen is going to take those down. Battle between the queen and Queen D. All right, yeah, let's go ahead and show you how the chip stacks are looking here at our table. And yeah, there you see it. Kevin has the biggest chip stack. Mike, the short stack of the table right now, but
I mean, you know it's going to happen. It's just, I don't like it.
not too far behind Josh. As there you see Queen D, the king, and the queen also up as well with their chip stacks here on the feature table.
Give her 33 and a quarter.
I'm trying to figure out what I'm doing here. 3,000. Okay, yeah. And then you told me to. Are you waiting on me? Not very long. I'm sorry. Yeah.
It sucks. I have to pay all that. It's like it would be a foolish move on my part. It's not even about this thing, man.
I know.
I don't know what a chip stack is.
Okay.
Yeah, good deal.
I'm a lightweight. That will be it. Oh, me too. But you gotta remember, I got way more alcohol in mine. She's like asking for water. I'm like,
And guys, we will be playing this down to making this a final table a little bit later as we do thin the field down to the final 8.
work up this concoction here in a minute. Like I'm brewing up for drinking it.
You are.
All right, King 7 suited for Kevin.
Yeah, I mean, like orange juice and this green
It's
stuff.
more like a Canadian mist.
What was that? Canadian what?
I just noticed Kevin also had the has a spinner, a fidget spinner. Remember when those things were like super popular a few years back? It seemed like everyone had a fidget spinner. All right, so Mike's gonna go ahead and shove all in with his ace jack offsuit. Mel, not sure yet. Haven't been giving out any numbers yet as far as what the payouts are going to be for this charity tournament that they're doing and everything. So, not sure what the payouts are and everything. I do know that there's a championship belt, a Guns N' Hoses championship belt that is on the line for the winner as well. So, you know, get a nice little payout plus a championship belt. And that's a pretty good-looking championship belt as well. Oh, whoops. All right, so the action is on Tiffany again, one of our bounties. She is one of the ring girls for the boxing event that is taking place Saturday. And that's next Saturday, the 25th. He's going to go ahead and fold. So now action back on Kevin. So there's King 7 suited. All right, Mel, good to see you in the YouTube chat. Hopefully you are doing well tonight. All right, so Kevin's going to go ahead and fold. So we are going to be heads up here between Mike and Joshua. No more action as Mike is all in. King 6-8. Ace, excuse me. Queen on the turn. And the pair of nines are going to work out for Mike. Actually, no, excuse me. What am I looking at? Mike is going to take down the hand with the aces. I knew Mike took down the hand, but he did not have the nines. He had the aces.
He said he just wanted to put me in a degree all in one. We just had a big tournament. We can have it, and I won third place.
Yeah, so yeah, Mike is going to take it down after going all in with the aces. So the king has king, queen suited.
Mystery Bounty tournament? No, it was a few months ago. Okay. I got 6th place in that one.
I might be talking about our Winter Series Open because we did just complete our Spring Series of the Mystery Bounties and play. That was back in April. But we did start off with that Winter Series Open too. That was a busy time for us. We had a lot of tournament action, a lot of tournament grinders show up for that event. All right, so let's see what Kevin elects to do here with his 10-9 suited, Queen D and the King all involved. We got 3 players, 5, an ace, and a deuce. So King high still in the lead for the King. So we got checks all around.
You got the ante right. I know. You're expecting that? Pretty sure I had 4-6. I bet.
You'll find out on a replay.
Hey, everybody else is playing 1,200 antes, right? No, you
Okay. Looks like when they increased the levels, it might have been not displaying accurately, maybe potentially. So they're probably going to be checking that out and fixing that. No, I mean, it looks like the blinds are 600 and big is 12. So I think maybe that is correct.
But you got a free half, but what's a lot of money, right?
Been breaking like, his black chips out the whole time.
Go in that hat you got, Kevin.
Oh, yeah,
If you win, you get a plastic bill. Me too.
3,000.
Put around my trophy I got left.
Yeah, well, when it gets to that, it goes quick. 600, 1,200.
What are you missing? Oh. So you're
Kevin's going to go ahead and fold and get out of the way here,
soda. You're missing soda too. What's that happen?
as does Mike. So we are heads up with Joshua and Tiffany. 7-9 king. So a pair of kings for Tiffany. There's the shove from Josh. And short stack. Tiffany's going to go ahead and make the call. Josh hoping for an ace. That is not an ace, and neither is that. So another victim, Tiffany, who is our bounty on the table. She is going to win that one. All right, so there is Josh. He has been eliminated, so that's another player down. Unfortunately, I don't have a tracker for how many players we do have remaining at this moment in time. But you know, we'll figure that out momentarily to see where we're at. In fact, I can go ahead and take a quick look and see how many players we do have, just a guesstimate of how many players we have remaining in our charity event. Bear with me 1 minute, and I'll be right back with that information.
Darn, that would have been useful.
Lexi, it's just you just started right away.
Are you serious? You're not even finished. You haven't even started yours.
We'll do another one though.
You haven't even. You like it?
You'll get it while I can. Thank you.
Of course.
9 folds, 9 calls.
And Alexis, you see Debbie,
So now what?
another drink.
They changed the 100 to 200.
Debbie.
Yeah, because it went. Oh, it doesn't. Yeah.
Tell her I just got
I like the 200 better. There's a 12 I got put out here.
I got the chips now.
That works too. I'm good with that.
How much is it?
1,200. To fold? 0.
Expensive.
Fold from the 3.
Just for the rate.
Gotta feed the beast.
Oh, man.
36 from the 3 from the 4.
All right, guys, just took a quick walk to see how many players. We got about just a shade over 30 players remaining in the field. I think like I said, I think we had close to 50 players for tonight's tournament, tonight's charity event. And the blinds are going to continue increasing. And these are 15-minute levels too, guys. So, yeah, it's going to continue to raise and get higher at a relatively quick pace, too, for tonight's event. All right, so we got 3 players here to the flop. An ace, a trade, and a 9. Tiffany flopped a pair of aces. Is going to bump it up to 3K with her bet. Mike's going to go ahead and get out of the way. And Queen D also going to fold as well. So now our bounty, Tiffany, starting to get some chips in front of her, improving her chip stack. And we do have a dealer change as we see Billy going into the box. Again, guys, if you want to look up information on Guns and Hoses, which is a local charity event that takes place here in Jacksonville, Florida, you can go to the website gunsandhosesjacks.com. has all the information as far as how long this event has been running. The amateur boxing night that is going to be taking place again next Saturday. That's on June 25th. Oh, yes, we do have a new player coming into the live stream. And with the majority of these players being new and everything, we do require them to go ahead and fill out a release form since they are being live streamed as well.
Did you tell him if I raise, you automatically folds no matter what he puts in the pot?
So we'll find out who our new player joining the table is in just a second.
Don't look at his shit, they ain't play.
Mike, you've been doing that every time I have
Had a little bit of trouble spitting that one out.
I still only know Bosch.
Oh, that was perfect.
All I know is Bosch, Cal. I don't know who the
So the queen, after the tongue twister there, is going to go ahead and fold. So now Kevin with the decision.
How are they going to say us like that in the captions?
He's going to go ahead and fold. We'll go on to the next one. All right, so the blinds have raised. We are in our next level, 800, 1600.
No, I forget as soon as I was big blind, but I had a queen, I think. I had a suited queen, that's all I remember. I think.
All right, so we are joined by a new player in that 7th seat there. We'll find out who they are in just a second.
Right there, and he just embarrassed the shit out of me. So, you know, you totally missed it while you were over there.
She talked to me, she embarrassed herself.
I had to give my next born child and a bunch of other displays that was missing from
Is that right? Yeah, you should have said, hey, it would have been.
All right, so the queen is going to have pocket 10s against the king having king, queen suited. Queen D, 7-6 suited.
Y'all doing big blind hands over here?
Yes, sir. What, they weren't doing it out there?
Well, they were.
I'm about to tell Paul.
Were they doing Annie's over there?
Oh, yeah. I thought this was just my.
We already saw them 2
So a deuce, a 5, and a queen.
I wasn't sure what was going on.
Are y'all playing
So a pair of queens for the king.
Man, that's brutal.
I thought this is the war table. That's a big thing. High card wins.
Looks like the king threw out 4,000.
Oh, by the way, your daughter called?
I know. She called me too.
She's making smoothies.
Is she? Okay. Is the house on fire?
No, not yet.
Okay, good,
Not
good,
yet.
good, good.
Baby cried his head off when he heard my voice.
That's okay.
I said, I gotta go. Bye.
Bill's character. We're good.
Don't worry, after about 10 years, you don't care anymore.
I got a 26-year-old.
You don't pay attention. Oh, so
I understand.
Yeah. You just wonder when they're going to leave the house. That you could change the law.
Hi, Trey. You go.
So the king is going to take that down after making a bet.
You were told you didn't have queen bee, right? Good pull. I think.
So you are blind for 1,600. 16.
That flop river could have helped me.
5 bet 4,000, so you don't have
I'm fully aware.
You gotta play to pay, baby.
Don't put your card in the box, because that's how they see it on TV.
Yeah, that's where my chips still go.
I always appreciate it when the players say TV in regards to the live stream. Although I do know some people do live stream our streams on their televisions. With that capability.
You verbalize, so it works.
32 from the 2.
That's the Tiffany has pocket nines, bumps it up, raises it to 3,200.
I get real uncomfortable. I gotta put my cards on a box.
What?
You're on TV.
Yes, sir.
Just step nine.
After that one, I'm done. The other one.
Queen D has, was that 10-6 suited? Rick, you're one of the ones that watch it, that live streams on the TV? Nice, like to hear it. Love to see it. So a pair of trays and a deuce. So 2 pair for Tiffany.
If I take my hat off, they'll be at about 90. Yeah, right.
10 card is a 9. Well, 9's full of trays. Oh no, Queen D going all in, but she has a, oh, she has a draw to a flush. And Tiffany is all in as well. Oh man, Queen D is not aware. She cannot improve at all. She's drawing dead and she shoves here. Ah, that's fair, Rick. Understandable. Well, we appreciate you always coming through and hanging out with us, man. Yeah, Queen D cannot improve at all. And the flush does not complete anyway. But Tiffany going to go ahead and take that one down. I think Tiffany just actually became potentially the chip stack leader. And Queen D, oh man, tough for her. But you know what? She got herself a free water bottle. She got herself a Best Bet Live jacket. Yeah, Queen D's night over. We'll see her again on the live stream, though. She is someone who is typically on our live streams. But,
He said the final table gets a drink.
you know what? She'll
Final table gets a drink.
go ahead and take what she was able to collect, and she will call it a night. But Tiffany there, again, Tiffany, our bounty, still in it. And like I believe she is now our chip stack leader. And oh, yeah, she's going to get a free jacket. She got a full house, 9's full of trays. So she'll get herself a jacket. There you go. So I think anyone that wins a full house or anyone that gets a full house is going to get themselves a Best Bet coat. Well, Rick, we appreciate that 95% of the time, man.
Hold on, are you serious? There's no breaks?
We already had a break.
No breaks left at all. Like, no breaks.
Oh, they'll give us a break. If it goes long.
They may take a small break to get the final table situated,
That was my OJ.
potentially. Maybe potentially, but as far as like schedule breaks for the rest of before leading up to that, nah, they're going to keep going with this.
Takes a while to get that far north.
So we'll get a player joining the table here in just a second. As again, we are dwindling things down to our final 8 for our feature table for tonight.
We had the best spring break for a while. MTV, Penrod. There's my other drink.
Mike, take care of it for me.
I always take care of it. Thank you.
16 to play.
That's true. Sorry, I lied to you.
Give me these. So you have one there. That way you got both. That's my last drink.
Unless you make the final table and...
I'll always take free. Tell you what, Sue.
Do these have to be used tonight, these drinks, if we make final table?
Yes, you have to be used to it.
What?
Hey, Dickie, good to see you in the Twitch chat. Says, love to watch the live stream on their TV all the time via YouTube. Okay. That's good to hear. Like I said, I do know there are a few people that do like to watch that way. So the board does pair with a 6 on the turn. Kevin is going to throw out a bet. Looks like it was 3,300. Kevin. And that's Rob, who was one of the new players that joined the table recently. Rob going to go ahead and fold, get out of the way. And now action on Tiffany, who is in the lead.
Yeah, Kevin, see right through you, man.
He's over there kicking her foot. You see him? He's laughing.
He's got the poker face.
That's because his wife ain't at the table. Oh, Debbie just got knocked out. Debbie just got knocked out.
And Tiffany is going to go ahead and fold.
One-time show. Kevin just got knocked out, Kevin.
No need to have 2 streams going best of both worlds, yeah?
That's his wife, yeah.
Really? Is this what's gonna happen?
This is like a couple's table now.
I know. We were all at the same table playing, and Kevin goes, I don't want to play with all you guys. Here we are.
Yeah, everyone just having a good time. Everyone having fun on the table tonight.
Did you try to find her because of
That's
she was in
awesome.
some
Yes. You only bring like 400 to the table. Don't worry about it. Oh, man.
Does Ray still here?
Is your wife playing?
Oh, no. My girlfriend's at home.
I know his is already out, so unfortunately.
Hi, Debbie. Welcome to.
What do you mean she'll bring 400?
I don't know.
Yeah.
Probably got 10,000. What's she got?
I want an umbrella.
Oh, I won.
Sweat jacket.
Wow, look at you.
Debbie, Kevin won a hat. I won an expired sanitizer. And Sue won a power bank for charging your phone, so we're good.
Which we all thought was a box of sanitizer.
Yeah. That sounds like oh, maybe condoms. Kind of big for condoms. This is a fun table. You're not on Facebook. You're on Twitch.
No, it's on Facebook.
It's on
Here.
Facebook.
You're playing Dust Tech. Show them.
You know what? It is what it is, but I couldn't do fire me.
What, your name's not, you're not being tagged.
You don't know what you're being said.
We're not gonna tag
What
you.
name did you give? I gave the king.
Missy?
Let me do it.
Missy?
Okay, name is the hound dog. It's fun though, Debbie.
I know it is a long address, right?
It's really fun.
I kept it up going. Brenda got it out.
I should use this all day long.
She shouldn't have made that call.
Not yet.
Tiffany
They didn't
just
give
won
one to all
one.
your old.
Tiffany got the back of her shirt.
I was small blind. I was hoping that
They get my husband.
wonderful thing.
And then I wanted
And
That
it's
has nothing to
pink,
do
I'm
with the
sure she
wonderful
loves
thing.
that.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You are the big blind?
I got a power bank.
somebody went hand sanitizer?
He did.
I did, yeah. I'm so happy.
But the
Everybody's
funny,
making fun of
We were having a conversation at our table about how hand sanitizer and face masks work so
Double
well.
16.
Well, we don't want that thing. We don't want that conversation.
Oh my God, I'm an idiot. Hold on.
yeah, it's only a minute left.
Mike, there are so many ways I want to agree with that.
Go for it, baby.
Yes, the
Yes, you're an idiot.
You know me.
Such a friendly face.
I go with it, man.
Hon, cards on the square, it registers with the live.
You never know. Feel him.
I'm just letting you know.
People watching this going, yeah, go see a treat. Or not.
You can't. My Brian and Emily, they're watching this. I just called them out on YouTube. Brian and Emily are watching this. Brian's like yelling at the table. It's like, I can't believe you called that. And then he'll call me later and he'll be like, you know, that's your hand that you
Right.
Oh, my
And you were right too, and you showed us shit.
I knew it.
You should have re-popped them all in.
I've been next to you all night. I knew it.
You should have re-popped. You'd be like, oh, you ran away.
Oh, I'd have gone.
That would have been awesome. Check.
Oh, really? Yeah, I was getting check 4. Played this tournament and all I got was 25.
Yeah. That's what she's
Good.
Don't walk too far in case I can get my jacket.
Everything's up. 1, 2, 2.
We're downstairs. We're sitting on the couch. We got the fan going on. Short flip flops, and she's in long pants. And a little hair. It's just, as she's crocheting a blanket.
Are we chipping up or?
No, blind.
Is that what it is? Yeah.
Should be. I'll check it out in just a second. I'm sure you got it right.
4,000 now.
What comes after 14?
Too many.
1, 2,
You got it right.
You got
2,000 to play.
damn 4,000.
All right, guys. So again, watching this Guns and Hoses charity tournament taking place tonight. It looks like we have increased the blinds yet again as we have moved up another level. $1,000 small blind, $2,000 big blind, and there's a big blind ante as well. So these blinds are going to continue to get higher and higher.
That's Mike Ms. Rocky. Yeah. I was just trying to get in for 1,000.
Pocket sevens.
I was trying to get my handy back.
You did it. I had 10-4.
Pocket pair. I think it winds up being a big blind.
Looks like we have a few new players here at the feature table. Again, we are winding things down to be in the final table that we'll have for you as well. And there's a shove from Mike. He's going to go all in with his King Queen suited. Rob with King Jack offsuit. And looks like Rob is going to make the call. Liquid marijuana. Huh.
No. I got a side of orange juice to mix. But it didn't have two. It looked like it was processed. It is orange juice.
Yep, so we are heads up here. Let's see if the action tracker can come back up. As yeah, we are heads up here with Rob and Mike. And let's see. Looks like, yep, Mike was able to avoid it. So Mike's going to go ahead and scoop that up.
Yeah, I'm glad I pulled my pocket aces.
I'm sorry, but right about now I can't.
Yeah, no. That is the biggest line poker, man.
Right.
Oh, man, I'm sorry. Yeah, no, thank you for your tips. Yeah.
You got a hand?
We always said that, man. Since we played, we always said that. Thank you.
And again, guys, with the Guns and Hoses event, the actual amateur boxing event is going to be next Saturday at the Veterans Memorial Arena. All right, it's going to be amateur boxing matches featuring our local police force taking place against the firefighters as well. It's typically a good time. Kickoff party will start around 3:30. Yep, kickoff party will kick off at 3:30. Bell will ring at 6:30, and then there will be an after party at 10 p.m. And again, that's going to be on Saturday, June 25th. And you can check out all the information about their event. gunsandhosesjacks.com is their website. Post those in the chats as well. I know Facebook, if you're watching on Facebook, that information is pinned. So you guys can check it out there.
Yeah, he called Mike.
I was just going to call him. I wasn't going to call him.
No, I said if you raise him.
Yeah, he would call me.
It doesn't mean you're going to be
And
out.
I was going to go 6. We wait 10. So I was like, I'm sorry, I'll lose 2. Yeah. I was just over there. Too bad.
It's gonna be. No matter what.
Air might have turned off. Forward 4. Forward 6. Hold 8. We have an all in from the 9. I don't have none. Color from there if you want it.
Looks like Deb is going to go all in. Deborah with King Queen offsuit. Robert also all in with. Actually, no, he's not. Never mind. Okay, they're backing it up. So right now it's just Deborah that is all in. Okay, Robert is all in. So we do have 2 players all in. So now action on Rob. Rob did make the call. So we do have 3 players involved in this hand, as we will see a flop.
About 5 minutes. Just stop by and get ready.
Alrighty, go ahead and please flip your cards.
Because I don't want the Jack Daniels anyway. I would just give it away. Oh, man! I screwed you over.
You did, but it's okay though. I still love you.
No, trip 3s.
Oh, man. Trip kings for Deborah. Well, how about quads? Well, quad kings with a queen for Deb. Robert has been eliminated. Wow. What a hand there for Deborah, who just came to the table after Queen D was eliminated, and Deborah joined the table probably about 10 minutes ago. Shaking things up, getting quad kings with a queen. So just like that, another player dunzo, another player eliminated. As again, we are thinning this field down to be in the final 8.
Wow, thank you.
What a hand that was.
No high hand right now?
Yeah, unfortunately, with it being a tournament, high hand does not count.
Mac, what did she get for quads? No small blind, it's just you out here.
Oh, got high five. Wow, what a hand there for Deborah getting the quad kings with the queen there.
Yeah, that was ridiculous.
A low five. Free drink. Fist bumps.
Who got smoked by the quad?
He's gone.
Oh, 1, 2.
Hold 6. How much? 5,500. Hold 7. Hold 8.
Yeah, that would have been a very good high hand, Rick. Absolutely. Oh, definitely been a good high hand. Oh, and now Deborah's got queens in her hand. After just getting quad kings, she now has pocket queens. And Tiffany has aces, Mike with sixes. Tiffany, and there's an all in from Mike. Things, in fact, did get real. And remember, Tiffany is our bounty at the table. Again, there were 5 bounties in play. I got to go out and see how many bounties are still alive in this. And there's Deborah going all in.
We're looking at 23.5.
How much do I need?
To call, you're looking at 11,500.
It's like Tiffany is going to, in fact, make the call.
All right, what's the small one?
Billy having a little fun with the table.
All right. I'm going to say good luck with my girls, and so I'm kind of on the fence about the good luck part. You know, so.
Oh, he's got a pretty nice couch.
Who does?
Kevin.
Gary does.
I wish I could be in his hand, but I cannot.
All right, at this point, go ahead and flip, please.
Oh,
She was hoping for everybody to call. Yeah, come on.
that's ridiculous.
All right, so here we are. Let's see what this flop is. As we got 3 players in. Oh, man. Looks like Mike, I heard sixes. I heard sixes.
One card and one card only.
But he was a little. Did you get money? Did you get money? He was a little.
Oh, did we lose this hand? Oh, no.
Nice hit.
I know.
Hey, go play some cash.
Oh, man. I wonder what the board was for that.
I was so confident.
Oh, it's easy to be confident. You got 2 aces.
I know.
Yeah, in
like,
your hand.
call
Not
me.
after the flop.
Call me.
Until 10-3 is falling as they want.
I only got 3 pocket pairs. That was ridiculous.
Right.
Okay, so you'll do the small
You got a number, Jack?
How much
You
was
good?
1,000 for the small.
It's fun, right?
And 2 and 2.
That was sick. Good win.
Thank you.
My turn.
You still owe 2 more. So you were first.
Yeah.
2.
But wait.
Hold 4. 6,000. You ready, guys? I mean, 6,000.
Oh,
that's cool. That's why you got it early to do your.
All right, again, guys, hopefully you are enjoying what you're watching with our Guns and Hoses charity poker tournament. And am joined by one of the event coordinators for the event itself, Matt Clements. Matt, first off, thanks for taking the time to come in. And how have things been? How's the night been for you so far?
Well, good evening, and it's an absolute pleasure. And the night has been just wonderful, as have all 23. I can't believe I'm even saying that.
Yeah.
23 Guns N' Hoses poker tournaments.
That's
It's been a wonderful event.
So it's just as many annual events as the Guns N' Hoses boxing event. It's been with the poker as well, 23 tournaments back in 1999 then.
Yes, and right here in Best Bet, whether it was in this location, which didn't exist back then, or others back then. So
Gotcha.
we've been playing for quite a while with you all, and so pleased to be here.
Yeah, and obviously pretty good turnout tonight. It seems like everyone's been enjoying themselves. Been a very good atmosphere, good environment out on the table, out in the room, everyone having a good time. So just kind of talk to me about like how things started, like what, how did things come about? How did this all start? And I mean, again, granted, you said it's the 23rd annual, so I know we're going back a ways, but how did this all come about?
Well, I'd prefer not to age myself to tell you whether I was there at the beginning or not.
Fair, understandable.
I may very well have been. And the bottom line is it started as, there's always been a parochial little play between the fire and the police. But here in this town, in Jacksonville, we are pension brothers and sisters, and we're very close, even though we tease each other unmercifully. So there's always been that spirited firefighter versus police repartee occurring all the time. Guns N' Hoses, I would wish I could say it was originated here in Jacksonville, but it was elsewhere in the country. However, it did not take long for our original promoter, Robert Freitas, who was here tonight playing, in fact, to pick up on it and put the event together. Really, the FOP spearheaded that along with the IAFF many, many years ago, and that's how the event started. And it was recognized that the event would benefit charities here in Jacksonville. And so that's one of the things, too. I always like to make the point that if someone wants to play here locally, whether it's the poker tournament or they want to come to the event next Saturday or the Saturday after the poker, all the proceeds go to local Jacksonville charities, and all the proceeds are going to children's charities. At least they have for the last 5 or 6 years, and we're up to about $2.2 million at this point. So we've done extremely well, and we're very, very thankful for participation from the citizens and of course our fire and police friends.
Absolutely. We do want to continue on with everything here, but we do have a pretty big hand brewing here as you see the king there with pocket queens, Rob in the hand as well with ace 10 suited. And so far queens are good. And yep, the king is going to stay in it. So another player eliminated as the field does continue to dwindle down to our final 8. As we'll have a final table here. By the way, I did get to see some of the things that are out there and what the winner's going to be getting with that sweet-looking championship belt. So has that been something that every poker tournament winner that's done this charity event, have they always had that belt?
We have made it a point to ensure that the champion of the poker tournament receive the exact same competitor's belt that each boxer receives when they're victorious in the ring the evening of Guns N' Hoses. So yes, that is not a facsimile, that is not a reproduction, that is the real Megillah.
Nice.
And that is similar to the real Megillah that fighters in bigger venues put on after their champions and their crown champions. So we're very proud of that, and that's something that's been very consistent since the beginning.
Absolutely, and of course, like you mentioned, Best Bet's been a partner as far as this charity event goes. Way back when it started, 1999, 23 years for this event, and yeah, everyone again having a good time with it. You mentioned some of those charities that it's benefiting. You mentioned some of the local charities. You mentioned some of the children's charities. What are some of those, if you're able to, what are some of those groups that you do kind of give back to, as far as where do these proceeds do in fact go to?
Muscular dystrophy, spina bifida, Police Athletic League for sure. Those are organizations which it's really immeasurable the good they do. And so it's a great opportunity. And Fire gets to pick their own, and of course the FOP gets to pick their own, and ours is PAL and some others as well. But the Police Athletic League, I happen to have been fortunate enough, and I'm sure people can tell that I was a police officer for 25 years, and I lean a little bit that way. That said, I will tell you that I worked at PAL for a time here in Jacksonville, and it's really not quantifiable how many kids we probably kept out of trouble and helped that were between 13 and 16 years old, and turnkey kids. And some of the funding from for Jacksonville PAL, of course, came from the annual FOP versus Firefighters Guns N' Hoses event. So very proud to have been a part of that my entire career, and very proud to have been a part of something that does so much good in the community for our youth, because certainly they are our future.
Absolutely. Now, we are having fun with the poker event tonight, and of course, everyone that's came out. I think we've had a little over 50 participants in the tournament for tonight, so it's good to see that and everything. Obviously, this is the precursor, though, to what the main event is going to be for next Saturday at Veterans Memorial Arena with the actual amateur boxing event that's going to be taking place. Now, it is the Guns that have the title, right? So
Currently. Yes. And that's been, quite frankly, that's been a very evenly matched affair for many, many, many years.
Oh, nice.
Not necessarily each night. Occasionally there have been some one-sided battles that have gone on and been decided for the evening, for instance, when the final tally is done. But as far as the years go, the 23 years, it is relatively even, and it's been very, very hotly contested. And it's amazing too, because you've got some firefighters and police officers or corrections officers that do have skills, that do have quick hands, know what they're doing with them, etc., and really work at it. And then you have some that are not quite there in their journey, in their boxing journey, and so they're starting out. And so you get to see just about every kind of fight you can imagine when you come to our Guns and Hoses event. And boy, I would urge all the folks that are within this listening arena to come to Guns and Hoses on the 25th of June, because it is an absolutely tremendous event, and we would love to see you there.
Absolutely. Again, we're speaking with Matt Clements, one of the event coordinators for Guns and Hoses. Again, it is the 23rd annual Guns and Hoses charity event. Obviously, we got the poker tonight, and of course, looking forward to next Saturday with the amateur boxing night. Now, you mentioned, so everyone that does participate in the actual boxing event, men and women, I'm guessing?
Yes.
And they all have amateur backgrounds?
No.
No, okay.
Not necessarily. They
Gotcha.
may be brand new to boxing.
Okay.
And again, it's very varied where they are in their boxing journey. And so sometimes you may see two combatants, we'll call them for tonight, get in the ring, and there may be a little bit of a size giveaway there. And some of that's likely due to experience, for instance. Somebody has a little less reach, but they have a little bit more experience. So there's quite a bit of vetting that gets done by both police and fire officials that are involved in the bouts to make sure that the matching is as even and equitable as possible. But certainly we have have had multiple ladies matches over the years that have been very exciting, and they certainly get in there and they give it their all. I'll tell you, my wife, she often indicates that she likes to watch the women's soccer more than the men's soccer because she feels like they hustle harder.
Right.
Now, I'm not going to come out and say that that's true, but I'm going to come out and say that I see what she means. And I certainly see it in our boxing event that the ladies come out, boy, they really go at it, and it's really entertaining to watch, and they work so hard, as do the fellas, of course. So, again, very proud of everyone and their efforts, and when we get done with this event next Saturday, I'm sure we'll look at it, and no matter how the bouts went in the ring, everyone will be hugging you afterwards and just very happy that they participated.
All right, and just to give you guys a heads up, there was a little bit of a pause in the action. It seems like we're down to our final 24, so what they're doing is rebalancing all the tables as we are, again, playing down to be in the final 8, and then we will have our feature table become the final table for this charity event that is going to be taking place. Again, it is the Guns and Hoses charity poker event that is taking place tonight here at Best Bet Jacksonville. And again, speaking with Matt Clements, who is one of the event coordinators here for Guns and Hoses. Real quick, I know you got some other things you got going on as well with the event and everything, but with the boxing event taking place next Saturday, tickets are still available for people to go
absolutely. To? And I would also remind folks that at 5530 Beach Boulevard stands the FOP building. There is a weigh-in this Thursday coming up. It starts around 4:30.
Oh, nice.
That's open for folks that would like to attend, and that's a lot of fun because it's unscripted, and they'll either mean mug or they won't, and they'll get excited. They may strip the shirt, they may not. They may run around a little bit, they may not. But you never really know what's going to happen, and as a result, it is a lot of fun. And folks are certainly welcome and able to come to that if they like. And then Saturday, of course, is the big day. Remember that there's a block party outside.
Absolutely,
that is just such a fun time, and it's such a great opportunity for our community to get together and work together with police and fire to do wonderful things for our community's youth. And so I urge all those that can hear me to participate. Come out and see us. Let's have a great time together. And I thank you prematurely for coming.
Absolutely, yeah. And again, you guys, if you want to check out more information as far as what the event has, obviously the website, gunsandhosesjacks.com. is a good place to go to check out all the information. And again, as Matt mentioned, 23rd Annual Guns and Hoses Charity Boxing Event taking place next Saturday, June 25th at the Veterans Memorial Arena. Street party is going to kick off at 3:30, bell time 6:30, and then it doesn't end there because there's going to be a fun after party as well. Am I correct?
Exactly right. We have music. We have a little post party that occurs down there, and it is an absolute blast. Just a great opportunity again for everyone to get together and fellowship and have a wonderful time. Never gets too rough. It's folks having, again, a good time reconciling after the wonderful bouts that we saw, and people seem to enjoy it tremendously. I surely know I do, and I'll be looking for everybody to get down there and see us. And we thank you again in advance for your participation and being in the audience.
Absolutely. And again, that was Matt Clements, who is one of the event coordinators here for the Guns and Hoses events. Again, we have our poker tournament taking place tonight. And then, of course, that charity boxing event that's going to be taking place next Saturday. Any final words you'd like to mention before I let you go? Go back to doing your thing?
You bet. I left police work in 2016, July 1 of 2016, and this event means enough to get me to come back every year and to work and to assist and to help out. And I think everyone involved with it feels the same way. And so we love to sure put on a good show, but we love what we do in taking care of the community. And I think that the citizens that participate and assist us in that should be recognized as well, and we want to thank them very much. And of course, those that are stepping into the ring, as Teddy Roosevelt would have said, they deserve all the honor and respect that we can give them, because it's especially when it's not your job, it's an awful brave thing to do, and they certainly they command our respect. And so we would love to see you out there again, and it has just been my absolute pleasure and honor to participate and to represent Jacksonville Sheriff's Office in the FOP Lodge 530 in what we do with the IAFF and our Guns and Hoses event. So thank you so much for having me on.
Absolutely, definitely appreciate it. Again, that was Matt Clements, who is one of the event coordinators for Guns and Hoses. Matt, thank you for your time. Greatly appreciate it. And looking forward to see how the rest of this night goes, and also looking forward to that event next Saturday with the amateur boxing night. Should be a good time for sure.
Thank you. My pleasure, and God bless.
Absolutely. And again, as Matt mentioned, always much love and respect to our first responders, especially locally here in Jacksonville, Florida, our police force and our firefighters, as well as any other first responder out there as well. Do appreciate what they do, and anytime we can try to feature some love and respect to those, we definitely want to do that as well here at Best Bet Jacksonville. So, Matt, again, thank you very much for your time.
Again, thank you.
Absolutely. And again, guys, we are getting, it's not the final table yet. We are down to our final 24, though, so they're rebalancing the tables here for the 3 tables remaining, and they are going to be playing down to our final table, which will be the live stream as well. So we'll be getting cards in the air, cards going again here momentarily. And again, I do want to thank Matt Clements joining us here, again, one of the event coordinators for Guns and Hoses. So we'll get cards back in the air momentarily, guys, so just bear with us for a minute or so, and then we'll get things going again.
We don't have to leave unless we get knocked out.
That's right. As long as you sit here today, man.
Nobody plans on it.
All right, so 15 and 3, huh? $6 with a big blind. Ouch. Oof. Brutal.
All right, getting back into it now again. Appreciate Matt Clements joining us there to kind of talk about Guns and Hoses. Always do want to, show some love to the first responders. All right, so again, we are down to our final 24. So we got 3 players here. Well, the Queen outflops them. Mike and Kevin cannot improve at all. Kevin does have a draw to a straight, as well as does Mike. And there is the shove from the Queen going all in. By the way, the blinds are up again, as well as we are in a new level. Small blind, $1,500. $3,000 big blind, with the big blind Annie there as well.
He technically took her out, but I.
Before that,
Oh, you lied.
Yeah, something
That's
like
okay.
that. I mean,
It's okay.
He brought me a shirt and said if somebody.
But yeah, hopefully you guys enjoyed the conversation there that we did have with Matt Clements.
You'll see it on the replay.
Appreciate how the queen is like, you'll see it on the replay. Yeah, she flopped it. She flopped a flush. Definitely had it.
I was so nervous I didn't know what to do.
Everyone that was in that hand drawing dead.
Exactly, 100%. And he flopped the flush, so he was bet. Yeah, pretty good. I was all about it.
Bet into me, baby. Bet into me.
Bet.
You'll see it on the replay.
I promise.
I'm here, I ain't one
I was a
myself.
wreck.
Well, yeah, definitely been a very fun night.
I like it right here.
That's what I say to my woman every
Again, we will be back with you as well tomorrow as we'll have some 2-2 no limit hold'em deep stack action for you tomorrow. It's also going to be our 24-karat gold day. That's going to be tomorrow as well. So it's going to be a very busy day in the room. And then Sunday we will wrap up with some 2-5 no limit hold'em deep stack action as well. So still plenty of live content coming to you this entire weekend here on Best Bet Live. We do got a few new players here. Sugar with Pocket Jacks. We got Jim as well. King 8 suited. Has already folded his hand, it appears. So Sugar is going to go ahead and take that one down.
And you notice most of the guys at the table wear that. So just saying. They did bring the right one.
And Tiffany still there in the 2 seat. She is one of the bounties that is in this event. I got to find out how many bounties are still available. Like how many of the bounties are still around.
I didn't want tickets because I don't.
I'm sure somebody here would love them.
I'm pretty well. I got my other one. Yeah, it went away.
Family.
Now I'm kind of invisible, so like probably around 10,000. That was a crazy day.
They all got COVID.
That has nothing to do with it. I don't like people pre-COVID.
I didn't like my family pre-COVID. I was really
I don't like
happy
nobody.
about
Yeah,
COVID.
what the hell is going on?
I haven't had to spend time with a lot of people in a long time. I was at the
Really just a lit pot?
Bah humbug, damn it.
Exactly. Yes, sir. I like your attitude.
All right, looks like we got 4 players. We do have a flop that already happened, it appears.
Alcohol wins every time.
Or maybe I'm getting too far ahead of myself. Looks like there's still pre-flop action. Oh, there's a flop there. Okay. So a pair of queens for Jim.
I know. You're on TV. My kids watching you on YouTube right now.
Oh, looks like Action Tracker got a little wonky with his hand here.
Sue's watching from the table in C8. Kevin, Sue's watching here in C8 on the thing.
Again, guys, you are watching our 23rd annual Guns and Hoses Poker Charity event. Again, we are playing down to a final table, and we'll have that going for you as soon as that final 8 is decided. We are down to 24 now, and the blinds are going to continue to get higher and higher with these 15-minute levels, so we're probably going to see some more players getting eliminated relatively soon. And there's a shirt for Tiffany. Got herself a Best Bet Live shirt. There we go. Looks like she might have been getting a little cold. Actually, it's a Best Bet Live jacket. Okay. Might have been getting a little chilly. So, yeah, definitely got to bundle up. Sometimes it gets chilly in the room. Got to keep it at a somewhat cooler temperature, especially with how many players and how many people we do get in the room on a regular basis. Nice, so it looks like we have 3 players in the flop, a mono board here. Pretty good flop for Rob as he's got a flush draw to those spades. Pair of 6s for the queen. And yeah, Rob making a bet, and the queen is going to go ahead and fold as well. So Rob's going to scoop up a little bit there. And we'll go on to the next hand.
Don't worry, he's been raking all night, so.
Yeah, we would have got 5,000 for first rate. Now we're down to 2. Dealers are all getting high park taxes. Oh wait, they don't have high parking taxes, do they? They told me. I'll let the people see this here. This is the only thing that's yeah.
Go take me out. You can have that one.
A bargain.
I could use another sticker.
Check.
I'm just saying. I don't see a sticker. Where? I thought you were the bounty. You're wearing the sticker.
No, I won the sticker.
Oh no, I don't
No,
know. I
so
don't
you
believe
say.
you.
Y'all play however you want.
He's like, go ahead, try to take me out.
Go ahead. You get nothing but my chips.
Right.
Why isn't your stack bigger?
I know, right?
That's what she says every night. Wait. Sue, why you gotta be like that?
Oh, he was looking at you. No, that's all right. I think he saw it.
Tim Jack, suited, just folded the hand.
You folded 10 jack?
When we could get the 9 and the 9
When he bet.
whatever. Yeah, I folded 10 jack.
Are you watching the live stream?
It's 10 minutes, it's 15 minutes delay. Did he?
No, he's just theoretically.
So here we are on to the next hand here.
You should help him. He definitely needs it. Wow. Wow. The dealer's talking smack.
Chiave needling the players a little bit.
We hear this all the time whenever we play elsewhere, so it's nothing new.
Oh, sorry. Okay, let's go here anyway.
It's a fun game until the dealer starts.
I know, right?
It's all downhill and you start talking shit.
Like the floor.
Dealer.
I'm being assassinated.
All right, so the king raises it to 9,000.
Never controlled the card until they start talking shit.
It's like we've seen some folds all around. Action back to Rob. Had a few Robs at the table. Rob's going to go ahead and make the call with his 10-9 offsuit. 4, an ace, and a 9. So a pair of 9s for Rob. But the king going to make a bet. Rob's going to go ahead and fold.
Mac, how many players we got left? How many tables do we have left?
3 tables. About to go down to 2. Need one more player. We're gone.
Looks like we're potentially going to be down to 2 tables here in just a moment. And again, these blinds are going to continue raising, and they are 15-minute level, so it's going to be picking up quickly as we're, again, winding down to our final table here. Do appreciate you guys hanging out. Do appreciate you guys watching as, yeah, things are continuing to be a good time here tonight. We do have $500 high hands taking place in a room every 30 minutes leading up until 2 a.m. And again, a reminder, if you're looking for something to do tomorrow, we do have our 24-karat gold day that's going to be taking place tomorrow in the room beginning at 10 a.m. $500 high hands for the first 30 minutes, $1,000 high hands for the last 30 minutes. It's going to be taking place every hour beginning at 10 a.m. and running until 2 a.m. Lots of fun to be had here at Best Bet Jacksonville, and we are getting closer and closer to the month of July as well, and we are going to have the return of our Christmas in July promotion. That's going to start on July 12th and run until July 23rd. There may potentially be some new wrinkles with that event, but just keep your eyes on bestbetjacks.com for all your information is for promotions as well as tournaments, all available on the website. So, pair of jacks on the flop. It's like kings are going to be good. And it looks like we're losing another player as Jim has been eliminated.
Playing with it, brother. You had fun. You got that hat and an umbrella.
And tickets, and an umbrella.
And tickets.
Nice.
Oh, man, you're a winner all the way around.
And carrot cake. I bartered a hat and carrot cake for his tickets. He already won.
Got some pretty good action in the room tonight too, guys. Again, talking about the $500 high hands that's taking place every 30 minutes. We have 13 2-2 tables going, 5 2-5 tables going. We do have a 5-10 no limit hold'em game going, 4 2-4 limit games going on, 2 5-5 big O games going, as well as 1 1-2 PLO high only table going, and 3 5-5 PLO tables. It is a busy night here at Best Bet. So definitely come on through, definitely come hang out.
Not anymore.
I already dealt the cards, so.
Oh, no, I know.
Yeah.
It's just ugly.
Or 15 to 1. 15 3, right?
Alright, so 4 folds. 3.
Yeah, 3.
Right now it's 3. 6 folds.
You know, I felt bad having to get rid of it, knowing I'm going to be 4 next.
3,000 is the total, 1,500.
Damn Annie.
And it looks like Tiffany is going to bump it up. What'd she raise it up to?
48,000. I mean, 2 or 4, and 4. So,
I am. Exactly.
hey, you win it.
Exactly. That hurts.
I put some pressure on Kevin with Tiffany's raise, with Ace King, excuse me, off suit. Kevin's going to go ahead and fold, and now Rob is going to make the call. So we are going to have a heads up here with Tiffany and Rob.
1 beer after this?
Let's wait for the action tracker to get caught back up here. So she raised it up to 8,500, okay, and then Rob made the call. And the flop is a 6, an ace, and a 9. Pair of aces for Tiffany. And Tiffany does shove all in. And Rob's going to go ahead and get rid of his hand.
Go watch the TV, you'll see it.
There we go. All right, so we do have a new player coming to the table. Looks like they're rebalanced it. I think at this point now we are down to our final 2 players.
Oh, I thought I was first. Deal.
Yeah, you getting in here?
Can I deal play?
six on the bottom of the deck.
Yes, sir. I'm gonna do 6 off.
Every time.
Yes, sir. I'm getting
As long as you flop 666. That's Mike, and Mike in a row. Can't have that.
Now we got a ton of mics at the table now. Is that what's happening?
I'm Mike M. You're Mike M.
Yeah, but I'm put my cue.
Mike N.
Oh, man.
I put this way. It's probably
He's like, I don't know you. I haven't been on your table all day.
You're good. You can have the car back if you want it. It's not really gonna want it.
I don't want
This is my first time playing.
Trust me, you wouldn't want it if you saw it.
Okay, I know that's a lie.
I literally play once a year. That's it.
4,000. How well did you do last year, though?
I'm gonna go all in with my punitive.
I didn't do that great. I've had okay.
good luck all in.
Looks like the queen is going to go ahead and go all in here with King Jack again. The blinds have increased yet again. $2,000 small blind, $4,000 big blind with a big blind ante as well.
Oh yeah, no, Kelly didn't come out tonight. Kelly didn't come out tonight. She'll be out there tonight.
Kevin's going to go ahead and fold. And then you got Mike there with 10-9 suited. This is going to make the call. Pair of aces and a 9. 8 on the turn. Oh, and the river. There's the jack, and that is going to keep the queen alive. Whew. Talk about a sweat. Talk about a sweat. But the queen does get there on the river.
I did not. I'm sorry. I didn't want to go to Home Depot yet. Here?
But again, with these blinds getting higher and higher, expect some more eliminations to be happening soon. And there you heard it. I guess at this point, yes, we are down to our final 2 tables. So we're getting closer and closer to having our final table decided for our 23rd annual Guns and Hoses Poker Charity Tournament.
It is 10,000 plus.
Yeah, I know.
All in. 4.
And there's Mike going in, all in with his pocket queens. Sugar there would have to shove all in to make the call with ace-5 offsuit.
That hair has been haunting y'all.
Now mine.
What's been taunting? What? There's a hair?
It's
My
been
dog's hair is always on it somewhere.
stress relief. This is stressful.
Our sugar goes ahead and likes to fold. So Mike will go ahead and scoop that one up.
Did you say loser? Oh, I thought you said loser. To me.
I would have said that without hiding my mouth and whispering.
Loser.
I'm all in.
And there's the queen shoving all in. Ace, king off suit. Sure can go ahead and get out of the way. Tiffany's going to make the call. Oh, she's got the same hand.
It's a cat fight? Play it slow.
God, you count. Yeah, I got a bunch of these things. You figure it out. Oh, come on, man. Wake me up or something.
I don't even know. What song is that?
Girl fight.
I didn't know there was a song.
Yeah, wait, no. Because it
I'm not
might
even
not
gonna
be
look
a
at my
girl
next
fight.
card.
Guys might get it. Then I gotta add something different, like.
There you go, guys.
All right, so we are going to be potentially heads up. Yep, Mike is going to go ahead and fold as well. So here we go. Yep, both. Yeah, both with the same hand, ace king, off suit. Yeah, it's a rainbow flop, but it looks like we are chopping up. Chop, chop, choppity chop. Oh yeah, yeah. Kevin would. Yeah, Kevin did have pocket fives. But when Kevin folded his fives, he would have had. He would have flopped the set. But as it stands, Tiffany and the queen still in it and chopping up that hand.
I looked at my first card. It was at 5. I was like, I don't even care.
Yeah, I had one of those too.
At least I can cover the blinds this time.
Jim is the man. He's giving us good luck. Thanks for that call, buddy.
They just saw me get clubs now.
Wow.
Really?
I remember that one.
They're like 20
minutes behind.
My goal.
She's all jacked up on sugar.
Hey, Sue, they changed my flush to Island
like
Six.
this.
I know.
It's a different payout.
It's like the Energizer Bunny. I've got chocolate.
All right, so the king has kings with this next hand. The queen with queen jack. And looks like she is going to make the call.
Yeah, he's my fiance.
So a 9, an 8, and a jack. So the queen does get a pair of jacks. However, the king still in the lead with his pocket kings and also does have a flush draw to the spades. The queen is going to go ahead and go all in. And there's the call. We may have another elimination potentially. 9 on the turn, pairing the board. And that is it. The queen has been eliminated. The king eliminating the queen. Shame. Absolute shame. But there's the queen being eliminated.
Nice try. Good job. Thank you. Come on.
And she did make it down to the final 2 tables. And yeah, no hard feelings. The king might be just sleeping on the couch tonight, but, you know, such is life, right?
Fiance he is when he didn't fold to my all in. I'm just saying.
Well,
One that would have been our queens isn't going to let you.
if I had deuces, I might have folded all in, you know. Sorry, man.
Kind of short, maybe.
That's brutal. You know I'm going to pay for this shit when I get home, right? Yeah. What I have in my hand, I'm going to pay
That's
for it.
exactly what he's got done saying.
So you're gonna wear the belt naked. You better have that.
I'm going to, the belt will cover everything, so we're good.
You're not coming. Better come home with some money. That's all I know.
Yeah, right.
Come on, give me a walk. Give me a walk.
Give me one.
Look at this.
Oh, there it is. Nice.
That's my walk.
That's the
That's
best
my own money.
thing ever.
What a bluff.
I didn't realize there was
Yeah.
That is a win.
Dude, can I get in there a drink somewhere?
That's about to always drink.
All right, well. Oh, we're all set at Final Table. We got a free drink from the Final Table, right? You did say that.
Yeah, man.
I've been sitting here since the get-go. That's 3 right here, and 4. That's 4 right here.
3. We only got 3 OGs.
No, 2 there.
1, 2, 3.
Oh, that's right. That's right. But you have been here for a while.
I came in a little late.
All right. So 3 OGs.
Rob is already making fun of me.
You give me a very short rebound sometimes. What do we know?
That's because I'm not in his eyes. Make fun of me.
I was waiting on him.
All right, so this flop, a pair of aces and a deuce. 10 high in the lead. Queen on the turn. And Mike's going to go ahead and scoop it up. Makes a bet. And here we go on the next one. Now it looks like we're also coloring up chips for the tournament. That's what it looks like, as you see Mac there with the tray. So it looks like, yeah, we're just coloring up. As again, the blinds are getting higher and higher with these 15-minute levels. And I think we're getting closer and closer to having our final 8. In the buy-ins for tonight's charity event, it was a $100 buy-in with $50 rebuys. And I think they were allowed up to 3, maybe? I'm not sure if it was unlimited rebuys or not. I'll have to find out for sure. But rebuys were part of it, and they did have rebuys available for the first 3 levels and went on a break, and then no more after that. So Tiffany does get a flush draw with that flop. As well, she is in the lead with king high. Checks all around. 8's on the turn.
I won 2 bounties. I traded for bounty.
Have you seen it too? Did you get to see the bottle?
I bought one last year.
Well, this one's in great. Oh, you okay?
The board does pair with a tray, so Tiffany is going to have the best hand with king high.
I don't know what it was. I was at the weigh-in party.
I think it's around a $75, $80 bottle. It's a single barrel.
I don't have as much in it in this whole night as for all the tickets. So I don't really. And I want one more ticket for that one. So
Oh. Wait, what am I? How many?
3.
This
We are up 366. He thought it jumped to 480.
6-6, Kevin. 6-6,
I
Kevin.
think last time you was dealing out here.
Kevin, not 3-6, 6-6.
Yeah, 6.
What he should do.
Yeah, Kevin. 6 and 6.
Hey, we'll get there, man.
Book a room at the hotel. Double. And so with that, with the real booking, you can get to go to that.
That's 3?
Grab it, go ahead.
Yeah.
Kidding me? It says chief on it.
Yeah, right
Can I
now.
see your card? Is that a check?
That's him in real life. That's him in real life. That's his retirement fund.
Oh, you got 2.
This is my one of the dealers makes these. That's him in real life.
Put me out.
Celtics are on a sinking boat. Yeah, that was a series, wasn't it? Golden State Warriors winning the NBA championship. Steph Curry being the MVP. Well, Kevin shoves all in here with ace-jack offsuit. And Mike is going to go ahead and make the call with his pocket 9s. So now Tiffany with the decision. Again, she's one of the bounties. She says she is going to call. So Billy going to go ahead and get things situated here. As again, Tiffany is our bounty.
Oh, you're still betting, don't turn the card.
Just push him forward.
Get some side bet. Oh, there we go. Big pop, somebody. Shit's about to go down.
It is what it is.
Hey, it is what it is.
Tiffany saying it is what it is.
Mac, you said yes. We don't know yet.
Oh, you got it all in there, okay.
Anyone else still? Yes. Do not turn cards over. Still action.
Come on, dealer. Come on, dealer. Come on, dealer.
All right, no one flipping their cards yet. Oh, my goodness. Mike just flopped himself a set of 9s. Kevin drawing dead with his all in. There's the rest of the shove from Tiffany. So Tiffany now all in. Mike is going to go ahead and make the call.
Well, she went all in.
Yeah, she
It wasn't. It was his turn. Oh, okay. Yeah, he got it.
There we go. Okay, yeah, so there's the clarity. Mike was still, it was Mike's turn, so now, there we go. Now we got it situated.
Say what you want to do there. Because if you go multiple times, it's a shame.
All right, turn card. Pairs the board with a 6, so now, yep, Mike with the full house. And there's a queen on the river. Oh, man. Tiffany is about to be eliminated, it appears. Mike is going to have it. Full house for Mike. 9's full of 6s. And there's 2 players eliminated. And that means Mike also claims a bounty as well. Wow. Wow. What a hand for Mike. He gets the full house, plus he gets the bounty, as well as Tiffany was one of our bounties. Oh, she tossed it. She tossed the jacket over to him.
It'll shrink in the wash.
What you need to tell her is you played very well.
Which one?
Hey, I mean, Tiffany did well. I don't know if this is her first time playing poker itself, but to make it to being almost to the final table, not too shabby for her. But that bounty is claimed, so Mike with a great hand there. Got the full house. As Mike eliminated 2 players there. I think we're getting pretty close to our final 8 here, guys. We are going to be taking another short break once we do get to the final 8. It's like Mac is there too to kind of help Mike color up his chips. And there's Matt, who was a guest earlier to talk about Guns and Hoses, shaking Mike's hand, saying congratulations. I guess again for Mike knocking out the bounty.
Robbie's like, the other night he's like, when he said he's off and Jack is running, he's like, you got an upgrade. No, that's what Robbie said. He's like, what do you want? You know, Greg texted me today. Did he text you? Yeah. He's like, we gotta fill this boat up. And I go, Greg, that's on the second. That's the big party. And he's like, oh.
Oh, you didn't text me that.
Yeah. So he's trying to fill up the boat. On the second, I'm like, Brian got a fan on the second. He goes, oh. Yeah.
They call it the fourth, third, fourth off.
What did they say that magnitude? Not 4?
Yeah.
6,000, really?
5, 1, 15, 2.
Yeah, I know. But we're short-handed now, so let's see what we got.
Yeah, only 5 players left on this table. I would assume there's probably like maybe 6 on the other table as we are down to 2. So we are getting closer and closer to having our final table situated. Which at that time, too, we'll be taking a small break to get the tables all situated for once the final table is set. We do see Sugar here going all in with his ace king, or ace queen, excuse me, suited.
I was like, you're gonna pay my rebuy.
You get a rebuy? Too late?
Yeah, rebuys are a little too late now.
Take me out, you gotta give away the sticker.
Oh, shit. I thought you already had stickers.
No, I gave my sticker.
Yeah, definitely a bit too late for rebuys now.
I had you.
I figured you did.
He did not have you. I had king queen.
Is this really 6 and 12?
I had you.
3, 6. 3, 6. 3, 6.
No, you didn't, Rob. Sugar had ace queen. Made you think that you had him, but you didn't.
Not a final table yet? All right, one more.
Yeah, considering that so short-handed. Fold 1. Fold 4. Looking at 25,000 from this. We going hand for hand yet?
What's it? Is this you and me?
So when you say fold 1, they catch roll? No, that's going to him over there. We control him.
I was asking if like with the broadcast.
I mean, they could possibly hear me if it's.
Yeah, I was just curious.
This is my work space.
All that?
I didn't really want to bring it here because, pocket nine, come here. Let's go, pocket nine.
Fold 4. Call from the 6. Call from the 6.
I got a lighter here.
That's call from the 9. Check. 4 and a half.
Aaron's trying to look at me.
I want to make
How
sure
much money that guy got?
All right, 9, 10, ace on this flop. The king is going to flop a pair of 9s. Sugar is going to flop a pair of 10s.
Check 1. 15,000. 6.
Man, I'd love to think that I could call you. I set 4 offsuit, but I can't.
Yeah, it might be a little bit behind.
Just a little bit.
Yeah. You're 8 forward to 1.
Come on, Bill. Bring me something premium. Bring me something premium. Are we playing hand for hand yet?
I don't think we go hand for hand.
Uh,
No, we don't go hand for hand unless they
for that table to break. I just want to stay in the final table for.
Yeah, I think they're literally waiting for maybe one more elimination before we do have our final 8 decided. Again, getting closer and closer to having that final table. And after that, we will be crowning a champion.
I've got one of those is just half full of meatballs. Just want meatballs. I already filled up that. These are good. Hold on, Lexi.
6,000.
He never came to play, so you know. And when he started working over at the other football. When Tom asked me, probably at the time when I was like, I said 16. It was almost like a number, like. But then he. And I had to. I didn't know how to. And Jason B. got him rush license, so that's what played. He asked me for it. I was like, oh, I'll take it fair. Pictures to the wife. The 6 there, this option. Yeah, so he put. He's here tomorrow. Either bring him by tomorrow or just. I'll just ship it.
All right, so Mike's going to shove all in.
It worked out good with Jason Chris and Al.
King, queen offsuit, and there's Mike with
I tried. I did my own dirty. 43.
Yeah, 43.
Mike make the call here with king, jack suited. And now you see he does have the bounty sticker. Again, that bounty is his. As he knocked out not just Tiffany, who was the bounty, but he also knocked out another player. I want to say that was Rob, I think he knocked out. So he knocked out 2 players. All right, so there's the call from Mike. Will we see an elimination? All right, so here we are. Let's see what the flop is. A deuce, a tray, and a jack. Oh my gosh, pair of jacks. 10 on the turn. Jack so far good. And yep, the king seals the deal. Mike has been eliminated.
Mike, you just took yourself out, man.
I know, man. Usually the dominated hand.
I had D3 of spades.
So I think with that, I believe we are getting to our final 8 now. Okay, that's what it looks like. Yep, so there is a pause in the action. So they are going to take a few minutes here to go ahead and get the final table situated. As, again, we are now officially at our final table. We'll step aside. We'll take a break. Let them go ahead and get things sorted out as far as getting this final table squared away. And then as soon as action does pick back up, we will have things going for you there. So just hang tight, guys. We'll be right back with more. As again, this is the 23rd annual Guns and Hoses Poker Charity Event here at Best Bet Live. Hang tight, guys. We'll be back in about 10 to 15 minutes, guys. And as always, thanks for watching. All right, guys, welcome back. We have got things situated. We are now at our final table as we are getting things back underway as we just joined the action back. And there you see the king. He's been at our table the entire night. He's been at our feature table. I'm trying to think who else was here at the start. I believe Kevin was as well. That's right, Kevin was one of the last players eliminated, I think. I don't see Kevin there, but there's Rob and yeah, so yeah, the king in that 6th seat, the only player that's been on this live stream from start to finish with the feature table here. And there you see the blinds are up. 4,000 small blind, 8,000 big blind. Big blind ante is in play as well. And I'm not sure if you guys will get a good glimpse of it, but there is a championship belt on the line as well as the payout for first place. Right now, Ace High still in the lead. Jason does have a few outs, and there, I believe he got it. Yes, he did. So a pair of trays for Jason. So Jason will go ahead and scoop that up. Again, we do appreciate you guys hanging out. Do appreciate you guys watching. It's been a fun night. I think we had over 50 participants for our charity tournament tonight here at Best Bet Live for the 23rd Annual Guns and Hoses Charity Poker Tournament. And this is a precursor leading up to next Saturday's event, which is taking place there. It will be the amateur boxing event that's going to be taking place next Saturday, the 25th, at the Veterans Memorial Arena. Yeah, we do have, with there being new players, do got to remind new players joining our table here too that you know, have to have those hands in a box, just like Case in here, going to have aces, pocket aces for Kaysen, and she is going to bump it up to $16,000.
I know.
It's $1, she says. Yes, she did.
I'm not giving you my dollar.
Yes, she did. She
I
wants
still
$1.
got this left for the small blind.
And Sugar going to go ahead and fold 7 deuce, but only behind 6,000. Sugar's tournament life does not appear to be, it appears to be winding down for Sugar here.
Wait, I'm not all in. See? You can make a choice. I have a choice. This is where I pick up my free load.
I said started off with over 50 participants, and now here we are down to our final 8. we're hoping to be crowning a champion here in a bit. So Kaysen's going to make the call. Robert's already in there as well. The King's folded his hand. Mike is going to be in there with King Jack. And, yep, Sugar, no choice, has to go all in. Sugar 10-6 suited.
Good luck, Dollar. Hey, you gotta walk around.
All right, so here we are. An ace, a tray, and a 5. Okay, so Sugar's got a bit of a flush draw with the clubs. Kaysen does have a pair of aces, as well as does Robert. We have Rob and Robert. Rob getting a pair of trays on this flop, too. It looks like Robert bumped it up. Raised it up to 30K, did Robert.
Heads up for the side.
So our heads, queen on the turn. So we got 3 players, and there's heads up for the side, is what Kiave mentioned. And the board does pair with a tray on a river.
So you're all in? Okay.
All right, so Robert's going to go ahead and go all in here. So what Kaysen and Alexa do, I mean, as of now, it's like she would be chopping it up with Robert, but she's going to go ahead and fold and get out. And Robert's going to go ahead and take that one down. Sugar eliminated. Had a good flop, just could not complete the flush. And, yep, Sugar's night is done and over with. So that is our first elimination. And we are now down to 7 players.
I've already won.
I am a winner.
Kaysen saying she is a winner. I mean, she's part of this final table. Again, do appreciate you guys hanging out. Do appreciate you guys joining us. Again, a reminder, we are going to have our 24-karat gold day tomorrow in the room. Starting at 10 a.m., $500 high hands for the first 30 minutes, $1,000 high hands for the last 30 minutes, taking place every hour from 10 a.m. until 2 a.m. Also on our live stream, we are going to have 2-2 no limit hold'em deep stack action for you tomorrow afternoon, starting around 4:15, taking it until 9. As we see Robert and Jason, both with a pair of aces, both with the same kicker as well. Robert does have a backdoor flush draw with the spades. 8 on the turn.
And you said call? Yes. Call from the 2.
All right, so heads up here. And as of now, it looks like both players are going to be chopping this one up. And that's what's happening. Chopping up. Again, guys, these are 15-minute levels. So the blinds are going to be getting higher and higher relatively quickly, too, with the 15-minute levels.
sir.
Are you a bounty? Just got one?
Yeah, it's been a pretty fun night. Pretty fun night. Started over with 50 participants, and we are now down to 7 players remaining.
So what did you need to do here? What are you trying to do?
It's 8,000.
Yeah, it's 8,000. What are you trying to do? Raise it? So you're making it 16,000 here, okay?
Oh, my bad, sorry.
You okay? So
even realize. I thought I
16,000 is the 8, 4 to 1, 4 to 2.
All right, so yeah, Kiave keeping things in order.
Check.
All right, so it looks like Jason is going to be going all in. Okay, one reason he flopped a pair of aces. Kaysen with a pair of jacks. I think that all in shove from Jason was enough as Action Tracker getting caught back up, so we'll go on to the next hand. After this hand, we'll go ahead and show you guys the chip counts as far as how everyone is entering this final table. We've already had one elimination, Sugar eliminated, and Kaysen is going to be all in with her last 20K that she has with pocket fours. And Sean's going to go ahead and fold. So no more action.
Thank you.
And there's Queen Jack against Kaysen's fours. We see a 4 on the flop. We do not. Trey attended 7. Deuce on the turn. 7 on the river. So the 4s are good for Kaysen. Stays alive. All right, we'll go ahead and show you the chip stacks as far as who is the leader, and it's Robert, actually. Ahead 269,000 with their chip count. Kaysen right now, the short stack here on our final table. Again, we are down to our final 7. Somebody got a ringtone of one of the songs from Shrek. And now I got that song stuck in my head too.
All right, so we're up to 12, 6,000, 12,000.
All right, so the blinds have increased. We are now at 6,000 for the small blind, 12,000 for the big blind, which big blind Annie is in play too. And there's Kaysen going all in again with her 9s this time. Again, Kaysen is a short stack, so probably going to be seeing quite a few shoves from Kaysen. And Rob's going to make the call with his pocket 5s. So pocket 5s versus pocket 9s. Ace 10 tray, 8 on the turn. Yep, and Kaysen's staying alive. 9s are good.
Take that dollar, sir.
Oh, no. Kaysen says, I'll take Kaysen says, I'll take that dollar. So Kaysen eliminates Robert. So we are down to 6. All in good-natured fun. And again, just like that, we are down to 6 now on our final table for our 23rd annual Guns and Hoses Charity Poker Tournament.
You only got to deal with him once a year. Exactly.
And again, reminder, the main event, the amateur boxing night, is going to be taking place next Saturday, the 25th, at the Veterans Memorial Arena. There will be a kickoff party at 3:30. The bell will ring at 6:30, and then there will be a after party starting at 10 p.m. Checks around. I think Queen High. Yep, Queen High from Jason is going to go ahead and take it. Daryl, I'm not exactly sure what the payouts are for this event. Give me a second. I'll be able to find out for you. Just hang tight. Bear with me. I'll see if I can try to find that information. All right, Daryl, yeah, so I got the information. So it is a top 4 payout for this charity tournament. $2,000 up top for first, $1,500 for second, $1,000 for third, and $500 for fourth. the winner is also going to be taking that championship belt as well. So $2K plus a championship belt. You know, nothing too shabby there, and nothing too shabby with Robert getting 2 pair, flopping a jack and turning a king for 2 pairs. So on to the next hand. Again, we are down to our final 6. And again, a lot of the proceeds are also being donated to charities as well. Matt Clements was in here, one of the event coordinators, kind of telling us about some of the charities that they were donating to, including some of the children's charities. If you guys want to check out the information about Guns and Hoses and everything they have to offer with this event that they do, which again is 23 years, 23rd annual event that they are doing now, you can check out the website gunsinhosesjacks.com, and that's guns, then the letter N, hosesjacks.com. And again, it's put on, and it's also showcasing our first responders here locally in Jacksonville, Florida. So Sean is going to be all in with ace jack off suit. I'm not sure if Sean's going to get anybody to come along with him. Action on Jason now with his pocket 5s.
I mean, you're behind me, man. If you ain't behind me, I'll rock with you, but don't worry about it.
So, yep, this folds all around, so Sean's going to go ahead and scoop up a little bit there. We'll stay alive for a little bit. The next level, as again, as far as our blinds are, right now we are at level 6,000, or excuse me, level with $6,000 small blinds, $12,000 big blinds. The next level, after 15 minutes, we're going to be increasing it up to 8,000 small blind, $16,000 big blind with an ante in play as well. So the stakes will continue to get higher and higher. And I do appreciate you guys hanging out. Do appreciate you guys watching. I know we do, obviously, we like streaming our cash games. We like to have some of our regulars on the live stream and showcase, you know, what we have going on in the room. But sometimes we also like to give back to the community and everything. And Guns and Hoses being a part of it with us for 23 years, especially with this type of charity event. We do want to showcase some of the charity events and some of the things that we do as well to kind of give back to the community. So do appreciate you guys hanging out with us. As this hand, we got Kaysen going all in. Mike's going to make the call. So now Sean with a decision to make. And Sean is going to go ahead and make the call. So we got 2 players, or 3 players involved in this hand, 2 of which are all in. Kaysen is currently in the lead with pocket 6s, but unless Kaysen sees a 6 on the flop. 8-4-9. Board pairs, the 4 on the turn. So 6s are still good at the moment. Oh, but there's the ace on the river. And Sean has eliminated both Mike and Kaysen from the tournament.
I also need to
Dang, that's unfortunate because Mike did get that ace as well, so Mike might have been thinking they were safe, but that queen kicker. And 2 players down, and we are down to now our final 4. So just like that, off one hand. Wow. All right, so again, just mentioned the payouts. 4th place is going to be taking home 500. 3rd place 1,000. 2nd place will be taking home 1,500, and then 1st place will get 2,000 plus the championship belt. And like I said, we are now officially down to our final 4 as Sean knocked out both Kaysen and Mike. Yeah, one way to look at it. 4-way chop? Nah. I don't foresee a 4-way chop happening. I mean, we have seen chops happen. I remember a few years back with the main event, or not the main event, but I want to say a few months ago, this past October, I want to say, the 1010XL main event that took place. Remember, we had a 13-way chop in that one. Don't think we're going to have it here, though, because I know that championship belt is on the line. I would assume, though, if they did decide to chop, that probably the person that would end up with the belt would probably be the one with the highest chip stack. But again, yeah, all 4 of these players are going to be in the money as far as the payouts are concerned. Again, 500 to 4th place, 1,000 for 3rd, 1,500 for 2nd, and 2,000 for 1st. Did I say chopped in at the OP events on Thursdays? Okay. Hey, those aren't bad payouts. Not too shabby. So the king has a mystery hand here, and they have shoved all in. Oh, there's a call from Robert, and Sean elects to fold. Queens for the king. Yeah, so there's the queens. 2, 3, a deuce, a tray, and a 6 on the flop. 10 on the turn. Do we see a 7? No, the board is going to pair, and the king is good with those queens. And Robert's going to be given a lot of his stack away there.
Yes, sir. I have a wide range. I don't call much, but I raise it. How many mics are up there? Just me?
Yeah.
Shit. I gotta represent the mics.
We had Mike, and I was sitting there.
Mike. What did? Mike. That's all right, man. Hump day. Oh, sorry.
You missed it, but
That was definitely one of the funnier Geico commercials.
Hi, Canadian. Love you. Auto 1.
Small blind for 6. So it's 12,000 a play. Fold 6. Fold 8. Call from 2. Check from 3. Heads up.
right, so on the next hand here, ace 8 10. We got some mystery hands. 9 on the turn. Not quite sure who is ahead here. But Sean is going to throw out a bet of 12,000, and that's going to force Robert to fold.
Ouch, 32,000. What the hell?
You gotta get this game over, dude. So just win it and let's go.
Ow. You just cheat, you know, I'm done.
All right, we'll show you the chip stacks here with our final 4. And right now it is Sean with the most. Robert, 272,000. The King with 153,000, and Jason, 122. Those are the stacks. As again, we are down to our final 4.
Yeah, but that 3-5 suited folded. I would have knocked out 2 players. Sick.
All in.
Hey, there's no all in this table. It's called holding. It means hold your chips. I don't need a count. It's 60, 70. It's like, now I'm good. It is.
Just saying that alone.
I ain't had a face card. I couldn't even try to bluff at the pot, so. Sucks. Being a big part.
All right, so the King bumping up to 33,000, and then Jason, Ace King offsuit. There's the shove all in. The King's gonna go ahead and make the call. Queen and a pair of 9s. So ace high still in the lead. Jack on the turn. And ace high is going to be good. Jason's staying alive. So Sean's going to bump it up to 32. The King's going to go all in. As again, blinds are starting to play a factor. And Sean's going to go all in as well. So, or assuming Robert goes all in, and Sean folds. So the King is ahead with ace queen against Robert's ace 10. There's an ace on the flop there. 9 on the turn. Trying to dodge a 10, and it's dodged. So the King stays in it. So we got some all-in situations and players dodging bullets to stay in. And just like that, we are down to 3. As the king was stacking up his chips. Yeah, so we just saw another elimination, and here we are. Down to our final 3, it appears. But 4th place did take home $500. As that was Robert, who unfortunately was eliminated. Looks like Mac is coloring chips back up. I think we're close to having another, moving on to the next level as well. So the blinds will be increasing again here. FD Tony, the buy-in was a $100 buy-in. There were rebuys into the charity event tonight as well, which the rebuys were $50.
Hey, 8-5. Hold it to me.
So small one for 8, 16, 16.
See what colors I'm in here. What am I?
8,000. Two more. Okay. Fold 3.
I'm ready.
Raise. 38.
I said the king is going to raise it up with his king-queen offsuit. Jason's still in there as well. Queen 8 offsuit.
38,000 total.
Like I said, we are down to 3.
Yeah, I'll tell you what you got. It is 22,000 more.
Come on, man. Oh, wow. 2 pair. Nice game, man.
Yeah, wow, Jason did get 2 pair on that flop. So far it's all Jason.
Queen 8. Wow. Lucky flop. Good card. Good hand.
Looks like Jason's going to go ahead and take that one down.
Yes, sir.
122.
Read that.
Wow, and just like that, I think Jason now is effectively the chip stack leader.
That's why I raised so much. I mean, you know, get the shit out there. Yeah. That's why I raised so high.
FT Tony was a shade over 50. It's a shade over 50 players in the tournament tonight for the charity event. All right, now Sean is going to go ahead and shove all in with ace deuce suited. The king would have to go all in to call here with 4 trey suited. Looks like he is going to go ahead and fold, and he does. So we'll move on to the next hand. As again, we are down to our final 3. Again, a reminder, guys, tomorrow we will be back more with Best Bet Live content. We'll have some 2-2 no-limit hold'em deep stack action for you on a Saturday afternoon. It's a pretty lengthy list, too. We got quite a few players that signed up for tomorrow's live stream. It's also going to be a pretty busy day in the room with our 24-karat gold day that's going to be taking place as well. If you guys ever want to check out what we have available as far as promotions go, as far as tournaments go, basically everything that you want to know about what we have going on here at Best Bet Jacksonville, you can log on to our website, bestbetjacks.com. All the information you are looking for there, including how many active tables we have going as well in the room. You can find out, again, all that information just on our website. It's really convenient, too, especially if you're thinking about wanting to come out and play and you're wanting to know like how the action is, how many tables are going on, and stuff like that. You can just go to the website and you can see all that information for yourself. Like, for example, tonight, right now, looking at what we have going on in the room outside of this charity event, we have 15 2-2 tables going right now, 15 2-2 no-limit hold'em tables, 4 2-5 no-limit hold'em tables going, 1 5-10 no-limit hold'em game going, a couple of 2-4 limit games going, a 5-5 big O, 1 2 PLO high, 1 table, and also 3 5-5 PLO tables. We do have $500 high hands going tonight up until 2 a.m. every 30 minutes. But I know a lot of people are around this final table here watching the action here. As again, we are trying to crown a champion in our 23rd annual Guns and Hoses charity poker event.
45.
I just put my blinds up. Yeah, he just put my, so it'll be out of my money.
You didn't give me no change. You just pulled my change.
So he had 2
It won the last. It's probably out of my pot.
You won the last
Yeah,
pot.
what you pulling from the blind. Yeah, that's his blind. Yeah, take it back. It's out of my money. What do you got?
Just 2 here.
It's going to cost you $100,000. What do we got? Oh my God, 24 and 24.
It's still 816 for this one.
It's still bad. Oh wait, it's got 32 inches. Oh my God. I get it right.
We'll figure it out.
Good.
4 8.
All right, so this is another level. I think this is actually our final level, too. So moving forward, the blinds are going to be $12,000 for the small, $24,000 for the big blind, and also the ante is in play as well. So after this hand, we will be increasing the levels even more. So mono flop here. Oh, the king has that flush draw with the hearts. Jack on the turn. The board pairs with the 10 on the river, so.
I can't even beat the board.
You got me?
No, we're chopping, dude.
Oh, yeah, you're right. I didn't even see that.
Hey, hold on.
All right, so they're going to chop it up. After the board did pair, so yep, chops all around. All right, now Jason in a lead with ace, pair of aces. Oh, but the straight is going to complete for Sean. And Jason, still thinking he's good with aces, is going to throw out a bet. And then Sean bumps up to 60,000. Is Jason going to go ahead and make the call? He's got chips ready to make the call. He does. Oh, Sean going runner to complete the straight.
Okay, cocktails is going to be doing one last round. Do you guys want anything before she is done for the night? Don't want the last beer or soda?
Yes. Who is it? Does she know my drink? Locked in gin. I'm Irish.
You okay on the, you good?
24,000 call.
You know what?
Call for me. Call three. And check. Heads up.
All right, so our heads up now with Jason and the king. Jason does have pocket kings, and there's a pair of queens on the board.
50.
Also a pair of fives for the king there. Jason's going to shove all in.
Go ahead, you got it.
And the king's going to go ahead and fold. Of course, you guys are watching this charity event tournament that we have going on. We do have some tournament action next weekend for you. We do have our 1K one-day event that is going to be taking place on Saturday the 25th. Cards will be in the air for that tournament right at noon. And then on Sunday the 26th, we will have the Best Bet 500, which is a $500 buy-in event. So next weekend is going to be tournament action for our tournament players. Again, Saturday the 25th, the 1K one-day event that's going to be taking place as well as the best bet 500 on the following day. And of course, and again, here is again our final 3 players. We saw Robert get eliminated earlier. He took home 4th place, which was able to collect $500 for that. And we are down to our final 3 here. Daryl, you're playing in both? Nice. Nice. Good to hear. I do think as well, I do think we do have a couple more satellites that's going on to try to get into our 1K one-day event as well. Jack on the turn. So that's going to complete the straight for Jason. Ace on the river. Jason's going to go ahead and throw out a bet. Sean getting out calling chips. Well, he did get a pair of 4s on the flop. Does make the call, and Jason's going to go ahead and take a little bit there. Not a satellite, you're going to fire a bullet. Nice. Good to hear. Yeah, it should be fun. So I know a lot of people really enjoy the tournaments. It's actually a, you know, a 1K one-day event. Can't beat that. And a reminder, in July, guys, we are going to have our Christmas in July promotion starting on July 12th and running until July 23rd. So high hands will be $1,200 to kick things off on the 12th. And as each day passes, the high hand will increase $100. So, for example, we're starting on July 12th, so high hands will be $1,200 there. On the 13th, there'll be $1,300, 14th, $1,400, and so on and so on and so on. All right, so we are going to have a dealer change here. It looks like Chiave's hopping in the box.
Oh shit, 12, sorry. So he's giving my chips away here, so. Sue, in need of a reload. Hurry, hurry, hurry. Yeah.
Looks like the king trying to get himself a little luck from the queen. We happened to eliminate earlier before we got to our final table. So I know he's trying to get that luck from the queen. He's probably still going to be sleeping on the couch tonight, though, when I get home. Unless he wins it. Then maybe he'll get like a fraction of the bed. Who knows? So Sean has pocket 10s. We got 3 players here. Pair of 7s and a 5, so 10s feeling pretty good right now. Although Jason does have a draw to a straight. Queen on the turn. Let's check all around. King on the river. 10s are going to be good for Sean.
Good hand. Hurts, don't it? Yeah. A little bit.
And guys, we are down to our final 3, trying to get to a champion for tonight. All right, so I see Jason going to go ahead and make the call. Sean's already folded. So what does the king decide to do here? Looks like he made the call too. 9-8-4. Oh man, it's flopped set of 8s for Jason. Oh, easy game there. On to the next hand. After flopping a set of 8s. Again, guys, talking about Guns and Hoses, you can check out their website, gunsandhosesjacks.com, for information about the amateur boxing main event that they're going to have next Saturday night at the Veterans Memorial Arena. Kickoff party will start at 3:30. Bell will ring at 6:30, and then there will be an after party after the event's done. And again, you can check out all the charities that Guns and Hoses is involved in. You can see all the charities that they do donate to as well. And so you see the king bumps it up to 55,000. King 10 off suit. There's the call, maybe from Jason. Looks like it is a call. Ooh, 5-4-10. So a pair of 10s for the king, and it's a flush draw to spades for Jason. And there's the shove from Jason. The king makes the call. We are going to for sure see another player eliminated. Oh, 2 pair for the king. No spade. I thought we were going to see an elimination, but not quite yet. Looks like Jason's still alive. But the king stays in it. A little premature. I thought Jason might have been eliminated as well, but nope. Jason still does have some chips, so they're still in. But it's a pretty significant swing there for the king. Pretty big hand there to keep the king alive. But now Jason finding himself in a little bit of trouble now after losing a pretty significant amount in the stack. And Jason already folded his hand. Okay, so the blinds are increasing yet again. Looks like we're at 15,000 for the small, 30,000 for the big. Also, big blind ante also in play here too. Yep, so 15,000, 30,000. All right, so Jason's going to go all in with 9-8 suited. Might as well shove all in here at this point. That's what Jason's thinking anyway. We'll see if the decision pays off.
God, I hate to throw away 30,000, but look, I can't do it. Good hand.
And Jason not able to get anyone to come along with him, so Jason's going to stay alive a little bit longer. Yeah, so all right, so Jason going all in, and the king makes the call. Six, ace, 10. Queen on the turn. Oh my goodness, and a jack on the river. But it doesn't matter. The king already had the straight. Oh, that's painful. That was painful. Jason got the jack to give him a pair, but that completed the straight for the king. And that, just like that, Jason's night is over. But Jason is going to be taking home $1,000 for third place in our charity event. So $100 buy-in, walk out with $1,000. It's not bad. It's a good night. And just like that, we are down to our final two, featuring Sean and the king. And again, reminder, the king had been at the feature table from start to finish. The king has been on the live stream the entire night. And the king dominating there, you see, in the chip stack. 528,000 in the king's chip stack. Sean, 212,000. So Sean's got his work cut out for him. And the king has made some plays. So pair of trays for the king. Sean's going to go ahead and fold. And again, with the blinds being 15,000 and 30,000.
I'm done. I give up. I take second place.
And there's a look at it. There you see it. That's the championship belt as well that first place is going to take home. So again, 2,000 up top for first, plus that beautiful championship belt that you see sitting there now.
See how my luck goes. I was going to see if you could reload my luck.
And again, do appreciate you guys hanging out with me tonight. Even though, I've been flying solo for this entire night tonight. Hopefully I haven't made too much of a fool of myself, but appreciate you guys hanging out nonetheless. Again, tomorrow we'll be back at it with some 2-2 no limit hold'em deep stack action. I believe it will be myself and Johnny Pham in the booth. And then on Sunday we'll have some 2-5 no limit hold'em deep stack action for you to wrap up our streaming weekend That's all the content, all the live action that we'll have for you here on Best Bet Live. So they'll pay $2,000 for first place tonight in our charity tournament. It was a top 4 payout. Fourth place got $500. Third place got $1,000. Second place is going to be $1,500, and first place will get $2,000 plus that championship belt that you see on the table now. Man, and Sean's chip stack continues to dwindle down even more.
Oh, 30, 60, never mind. Race.
So the King did bump it up to 70,000 with his 5-tray 1-gapper. Oh, here we go. So Sean's going to go all in. Bank it on this hand here. He is in the lead with King High right now. Pretty good flop for King High. And King High is going to be good, so Sean stays alive a little bit.
Okay. Relax.
Some premature fireworks there. But Sean says, you know what, you can go ahead and shove all in. It ends up working out as the King did make the call. So Sean does stay alive for a little bit longer. Board does pair with a tray. Looks like tracks all around. And now the King's going to go all in. And, yep, Sean just doesn't fold. Looks like the King was trying to shut it down quickly after he did get the pair of 10s on that river. And, guys, we are down to our final 2. We started off with a little over 50 participants in tonight's charity tournament, the 23rd annual Guns and Hoses charity poker tournament. And the Kings will go all in here with pocket 9s. And there's the call, so this could potentially be it. This might decide our championship. Pocket 9s versus 10-9 suited. Ace tray 4. 9s are still good right now. Board pairs. And that's it. That's going to do it. The King, who had been at our feature table the entire time, is your champion. He is your winner of the 23rd annual Guns and Hoses charity tournament. So the King is going to be taking home $2,000. Might be still sleeping on the couch because he did eliminate his significant other before we did get to the final table there. But the King does win and also will take home $2,000 up top, as well as that championship belt you see on the table. So congratulations to the King for winning this event tonight. Again, guys, reminder, we'll be back with you tomorrow for some 2-2 No Limit Hold'em Deep Stack action. We'll get that live stream up and running around 4:15 or so. And then Sunday will be 2-5 No Limit Hold'em Deep Stack action as well. So for Kiave and Billy, our dealers for tonight and everything, I am Ryan, also known as Country. And we'll see you guys tomorrow for some 2-2 No Limit Hold'em Deep Stack action. And again, congratulations to the King, who is your winner of the 23rd annual Guns and Hoses charity poker tournament. And you see the belt there as well, plus the payout for first. Congratulations to the King. So with that said, guys, appreciate y'all watching, appreciate y'all hanging out, and we'll see you guys tomorrow for some 2-2 No Limit Hold'em Deep Stack action starting around 4 o'clock. Take care, guys. Thanks for watching. As always, do appreciate it.